through the sand like a thought in disguise. The scarab spins truth where the cosmos collide. Energy whispers, it never says goodbye. The Beatles crawl, the Beatles rise.
Go to AmericanHealer.website now. Get the tools for health and inspiration the way God intended.
Sort of burst the chaos, yet the chaos rise. My name Beatles, 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 over and over. Spinning the world in the grip of their shoulders. Beatles, 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 under and over. Rolling through time till the blackness is sober. The heat fades lower, the order begins. The stillness so perfect, it hums from within. The void sings softly, entropy takes a bow. In the shadow of silence, the scarab knows how. The second law is dancing, feeding life through decay. The third law holds the promise that the stillness will stay. Beatles, 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 under and over, rolling through time till the blackness is sober.
Go to AmericanHealer.website now. Get the tools for health and inspiration the way God intended.
Make darkness feel cinematic. Drake made pain sound smooth and attractive. Post made loneliness melodic and passive. Uzi made sadness feel floating in magic. Big songs don't hit cause they lyrical only. They hit cause the brain get lonely. Simple hooks loop to the nervous system know it. Ghosted the body singing for the mouth notice. That's dopamine science, electrical timing. Prediction and reward, the whole brain chiming. Every replay deep in pathways inside them. Now the song becomes your identity wiring. Travis made darkness feel cinematic. Drake made pain sound smooth and attractive. Post made loneliness melodic and passive. Uzi made sadness feel floating in magic. The greatest hooks are front drivers. They compressed emotions down to one liners. The body love patterns and repeated fixtures. That's why crowds scream songs back like scriptures. DJ, electric grills. My favorite song give me chills. In my skin, it mean I'm lit. For the song, it mean a hit. Also, I'm noticing God made dopamine. So I'm high, cause I'm focusing. Music is God and a go-between. A sentence is repentance. A verse to get your soul redeemed. The body hit a baseline first. Pain make the whole song work. You can feel it till it hurt. That's why the whole world replay the verse. Heartbeat move with the drums. Nervous system go numb. Music ain't sound where I'm from. It's electrical waves through the lungs. Bass to the rib cage, chest start shaking. Low frequencies literally move sensation. Heart sync rhythm through entrainment. Now the whole crowd breathing in synchronization. That's why arenas cross the spiritual fine line. 10,000 nervous systems on one timeline. One hook, one tempo, one guide. Music turns separate bodies to one hive. The best songs leave room in the production space. Let the listener emotionally function. Too many sounds create mental disruption, but emptiness let imagination touch it. Reverb make memories more like tuning. Both vocal signatures. Emotions are human. Distortion make the pain feel vivid. Imperfection make the nervous system livid. Cause the body detect life through texture, not robotic perfection and pressure. Press sound, strain, slurs and gesture. Architect, music, measure, pleasure forever. DJ Electric Grills, my favorite song, give me chills. My skin and mean I'm lit for that song, give me a hit. Also, I'm noticing God made dopamine, so I'm high, cause I'm focusing. Music is God in a go-between. A sentence is repentance, a verse to get your soul redeemed. That is made dark, feel cinematic. Fake make pain, sound smooth and attractive. But the host made loneliness, melodic and passive. Boozy made silence. Yeah, floating in magic. Music science, thoughts become waves. Waves become memory. Memory become behavior. Become identity. The body record everything, like magnetic tape in the brain. One song can change a whole life, cause emotion physically stains. You lose yourself, ain't just motivation. It's cortisol, adrenaline, escalation. Tension built to the final statement. Now the body released through identification. See you again, became grief preservation. God's plan became destiny, affirmation. Sunflower became emotional sedation. XO became depressed levitation. These records attached to autobiography. Car rides, heartbreaks, late night trying me. Now the song's tied into biology. Every replay reactivate memory like biology. The brain like a studio mixing a trauma. Heart like a kick drum under the armor. Lungs compressed waveform through the diaphragm harder. Music literally restructure human posture. So when the whole world scream one chorus, it ain't phantom, it's nervous system chorus. Rhythm, memory, emotion, and performance. Human beings, biological endurance, insurance. DJ Electric Grills, my favorite song, give me chills. My skin and mean I'm lit for the song, give me a hit. Also, I'm noticing God made dopamine, so I'm high, cause I'm focusing. Music is God in the go-between. A sentence is repentance, a verse to get your soul redeemed. The body hit a baseline first, pain make the whole song work. Loop the feeling till it hurt, that's why the whole world replay the verse. Music in it through the skin, got out the whole crowd locked in. Songs don't just play.
Peace to the family. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing out there? We live. Yes, we live. We live, and we started off with the we started off with Peyton's favorite song. We started this thing off with Peyton's favorite song. What about this? What you know about this? Let me ask you a question. What you know about this? Okay, wait, that ain't. I'm doing the wrong thing. That's what I want. Okay. Put that like that. And then press this.
Turn your music down. Now we serious. Birthday or not, this is real. The conscious community need church. It's the devil's playground. Conscious community need church. Whole conscious community need church. Whole conscious community need church. That same old number. Chasing every come up. You a famous runner. Chasing every come up. Opportunity hunter. Chasing that whole conscious community need church. Whole conscious community need church. Whole conscious community need church. That same old number. Whole conscious community need church. Whole conscious community need church. Whole conscious.
So, what you know about that joint right there that I was just playing, or you couldn't hear it? Let me. You couldn't hear that? I'm talking to you, Peyton. You couldn't hear that song right there I just played? Steve heard it. That's the that's my birthday. See, that's my birthday album. Yeah, that's my birthday album. That's coming. That's my birthday album. That's what that is. Yeah, that's my birthday album and book. My birthday album and book. Yeah. So that's gonna be crazy.
Whole conscious community need church. Whole conscious community need church. Whole conscious community need church. Turn your music down. Whole conscious community. Now we serious. Whole conscious birthday or not, this is real. Whole the conscious community need church. It's the devil's playground.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, man. That joint right there is crazy. So what are we talking about this week? Tuesday, 8 p.m. What are we talking about, family? Talk to me. What are we talking about? We going back into the book? We could go right back into the book. We can go right back into the book. Right? Is that what we're doing? Talk to me. Are we going into the book? Tuesday night. Remember how Tuesday night started? We filling the gap of medicine, so we could just wild out. If people want to come up on the stage, I'll drop the link. Black pepper's not keeping you skinny, I promise, man. Black pepper's not keeping you skinny. Black pepper will increase deliverability of nutrients if you mix it in stuff. That's what black pepper is good for. But black pepper's not going to keep you skinny. You're all right. Red pepper will do a better job of speeding up your metabolism, but red pepper will still not keep you skinny. You gotta stop doing them push-ups. Them push-ups is keeping you skinny. We need more push-ups and less push-ups, and then you'll be fine. Less push-ups, more push-ups. Ah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so what is Kyle talking about? Butter made from carbon tastes like the real thing, gets backing from Bill Gates. So this is the thing that I was talking about. See, this is the thing that I was talking about. Bill Gates, people don't realize, and it's hard to keep up with all of this stuff. Oh, wait, am I on the right? Hold on. Damn, my bad. Sorry, family. I was on the different. I had to turn off the real mic and put on the laptop mic so y'all can hear the music. Sorry about that. But Bill Gates is always in the background. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing. When I was saying back with the resveratrol, when I got onto that back in the days, you know, because of how thorough I am in trying to, you know, like, I don't want to, you know what I'm saying, like beat my own horn, you know what I'm saying? Beep, beep, baby. You know what I'm saying? No, my bad. I'm just saying my birthday is getting closer and closer. So, you know, make sure y'all get the book, right? Bill Gates is just all over the place, bro. Because David Sinclair, like the reason why I talk about him a lot in the resveratrol and all that is because resveratrol was deep into the community and people was talking about it as if the information came from the people. The same thing with all these goofballs running around talking about human chlorophyll is melanin and all that. They just heard something from outside the community and they want to be the first person in the community to say it. They're not even concerned with whether it's accurate or not. They just want to be the first person in the community to say it so they can be like, yo, I came up with this. You didn't come up with this. You're just the first one to say it. When I say I came up with something, I came up with it because I researched it myself. And then before I presented it as mine, I searched the internet to see if anybody had presented the same thing before I presented it. That's totally different. That's totally different. You know what I'm saying? So Bill Gates is everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know how many David Sinclairs there are. See, that's one of the important things about David Sinclair. Nobody would ever know David Sinclair was working for Bill Gates the whole time with the resveratrol and the grapes and all that. Nobody would know that. And you got to just think, not just forget about him, but Andrew Huberman and all these guys. I've been telling y'all from the jump, all these big platforms that just came out big. All these health platforms just came out big. Diary of a CEO, Andrew Huberman, they automatically just came out big. Boom. And there might be some people to come along and be like, no, I remember when their channel first started. Yeah, but when their channel first started and you watched them go from 0 subs to however many million subs they at now, they started with a team, with a conglomerate. So they already have a budget. Film the first episode of the content, whatever that content is. Here's the budget. Now we got the budget crew, and then on top of that, we got our video crew. Once you film the content, the video crew, they're going to chop it up and run it up. And where they stop, that's where the money begins. The money will come in and we'll get the bots to do what, you know, what need to do and blah, 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 blah. So they have the full machine at the onset and they go. That's because they're coming in with sponsorship. They're coming in with back-end bread. You know what I'm saying? And this is where the Bill Gates people come in. This is where Big Pharma comes in. It's these platforms on the internet that you think you could trust, like you think you could listen to this guy or whatever. You could only trust them if you know where their money comes from. My money comes from y'all. That's the only reason you can halfway trust me, is because you are my employer. You're the hidden sponsor for me, right? But we don't know who's Andrew Huberman hidden sponsor, or this one or that one. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just see things pop out. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was the big thing for me with your man Billy Carlson. You know, that whole Billy Carlson thing where he blew up, you know, with Wes Huff. For me, the important thing with that was not the information and people saying he's foolish and all this and all that. Because for me, you should have been knew that. And the people that haven't, I'm not really looking for those people. That's not my audience. I have a smaller, more intelligent audience. Cool. I'm comfortable with that. What I was happy what came out was that Billy Carlson is only popular on the internet because he has little guys behind him that are chopping the videos, running the videos, paying for the bots so the videos could run up. So that way, when the bots run the videos up, he now has a resume so he can go get on this platform or that platform, be like, well, my channel's doing these numbers, you know, boom, boom. That's why the bots have a value. Think about how much people complain about bots all the time. If bots didn't have a value, they'd be out of business. But obviously, bots have a value because everybody's using them. But they're used as a metric for the size of your organization now, as opposed to when they originally came out, people was looking at your numbers like engagement. Like, oh, he got 10,000 views. That means 10,000 people watched that video. Now people know, oh, okay, he's carrying this amount of views. So if he's carrying this amount of views, we know this is what his organization looks like. You know, because people now know to factor in a certain amount of fake, or not fake, but just electric activity. You know what I'm saying? So now Bill Gates is everywhere, bro. Bill Gates is everywhere, man. Bill Gates is everywhere, and there's a lot of stuff going on. In fact, this is why, and this is why I do things the way I do them, right? Because in real time, you get to see who's full of crap or not, right? Now, I put up that Chud the Builder video 4 days in advance, predicting that it was going to lead to an incident. 4 days later, Chud the Builder incident. That's a prediction. It's not a huge prediction. It's not a game changer, but that's something that you can see. Like, I can't fake it. Like, it's a public prediction. You know what I'm saying? So when we go through the history, and, you know, the Black's Anatomy books are super important, right? Super important, because now, and this is just a perfect example, Kyle be sparking up stuff. Kyle, you might need, I've been saying this for a long time, Kyle, you got to come on to the live stream, brother. I don't know what's up with Kyle. We're going to find out that Kyle is like a fat Filipino guy that smokes mad cigarettes, and he done catfished us this whole time. Yo, we ain't never seen this nature. We ain't never seen this nature. We don't know what Kyle looked like. That right there might be a fake. We don't know if that's Kyle for real. Yo. But no, listen, seriously. When we go through the history, right, it's very important. And this is what my elders told my generation. And when my elders was telling me this as a kid, they told me that they got it from their elders. And you know what they said? And I know you heard it 1,000 times. Everybody has, right? If you don't know your past, you don't know where you're going, right? When I start telling people that it was doctors that originally sold cigarettes. People was laughing. Yo, they was like, yo, see, this is why EnQi is pseudo, because he just makes up any kind of foolishness. Doctors never sold cigarettes. What are you talking about? Doctors would never tell people that cigarettes are good or suggest people to use cigarettes. Bro, doctors sold cigarettes. And then when they find out that I'm right, as usual, and that they was wrong, there's never a retraction. The people are always left misled or to their own devices afterwards, right? But here we have it. They coming back with it again. They coming back with it again. I seen it, people asking me about it, and this is what I'm telling people. This is why you need the books, you need the education. Because if I drop dead tomorrow from a infection, a kidney, a spleen, a cancer, a tumor, a new COVID or any whatever, they're going to say, don't listen to me because clearly my herbs don't work or I would have been alive forever type of whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like they're going to tell you that. But I'm telling you, you have to have these books and this information because everything go around. You know what I'm saying? Even my pops told me, you know, when he was explaining to me as a youngin', like about his clothes, he was like, nah, these clothes, I got this 12 years ago. Oh no, that sweater right there, I got that sweater 18 years ago. Oh, them shoes right there, them shoes is older than you, because things have a way of going out of style and then coming back in style and go out of style, come back in style. And it's not just clothes, it's life, it's circumstances, it's problems, it's spending habits, it's, you know, people individually have habits. And so people as societies, cultures, or nations also have habits, which makes for patterns. You know what I'm saying? And again, just like with the Kemetic meteorology book, like, and people just don't pay attention. And I'm like, yo, these people is paying attention. That's why Drake is negotiating for $2 billion. Drake is negotiating for billions of dollars. He'd been planning Iceman for two years and change. When I dropped the book Kemetic Meteorology, this is before we knew when he was dropping Iceman. But he knew he was dropping Iceman when the snowstorm came. And I told y'all, this is how the people moving this money around, how they doing. They doing it in the time that goes along with what's happening with the stars and the environment and all. His name is Drake. Drake is a star constellation. Lucifer is the star. Drake is going against Lucifer. Like, this is literally listen, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. Let me just bring it back. Listen. They trying to sell cigarettes again. Let me show you what I'm saying. Watch this. Let me show you what I'm saying. Because Kyle be sparking up stuff. Let me see if I can find. Okay, let's go right back here. Right? Let's go right back here. And then where's the video? Okay. Boom. So let's come off the video. And let's type this in. Let's type in nicotine. Nicotine is healthy. Look at this here. Watch this. Look at this here. Look at this here. What I told y'all. Look at this here. Nicotine improves your brain. Look at this one here. Look at this. Look at this one. This is another one. This is another one of them. Thomas DeLauer. Look at Thomas DeLauer. Cells like it. Cells like it. Thomas DeLauer says that cells like it. See, y'all be watching Thomas DeLauer and all these goofballs. I know y'all be doing it because of the questions y'all ask me. And the questions to me be seeming dumb. And it's just dumb. I don't know another way. And so people sometimes they hide their questions from me because they don't want to feel like they're dumb. because I have a way of making people feel like that sometimes. I apologize. I want to apologize. I apologize. I don't want to apologize. I'm apologizing right now. I apologize. I'm sorry. Okay, I just can't help it. Do you think they're crackheads? Just think about this. I want y'all to think about crackheads. I want y'all to go into the world of crack with me right now. Right? If you're from the neighborhood, it's not that hard for you to go into the world of crack. If you're not from the neighborhood, though, I want you to just think about whatever hood movie is the closest. Maybe you've seen a Dave Chappelle skit with Dave Chappelle acting like a crack. Figure it out. You get there somehow. Get there. Meet us all at the world of crack. We go on journey down to the world of crack. I want y'all to come with me. Zoo, 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 zoo. I need a sound effect that goes zoo, 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 zoo. Like, you know, like you traveling something. Zoo, zoo, zoo. We travel to the world of crack. Do you know that crackheads, do you know that their cells like crack? Their cells love it. I mean, their cells love it. It can't get enough of it. Cannot get enough of it. Heroin addicts. Oh, woo. Heroin addicts, their cells love heroin. Their cells love heroin. Love it. See, some of y'all already get how stupid that is, right? But this right here is specifically to mislead people that don't know any better. Cells like it. So because cells like it, the context is it's good for you, right? So the context, right, is everything that will point a person to make more excuses for smoking a cigarette. Right? They're not going to say smoke a cigarette. Smoking a cigarette to tell for a health platform to tell somebody smoke a cigarette, suicide right now. Right now. But I promise you it's en route. They're getting ready to tell you they got healthier cigarettes. They're getting ready to start telling you they got healthier cigarettes. They're getting ready to walk you through a Marlboro comparison with Newport and then tell you they got a new brands that's coming. I'm telling you, the new brands is coming. They're going to tell you these is from France. They're going to show you the cancer rate. Listen, they're getting ready to, I'm telling you how they playing this. They reselling you cigarettes again because they know. See, listen to this. People will do whatever they could do at their price level. Do you understand what I'm saying? Everybody's living life in the same world. We all in the same world. But because we all got different resources, we got to play how we play, right? So you might see Jay-Z with Beyonce. You don't got Beyonce, but you got with your version, right? You might see Drake. He got all the Ferraris. You might not have a lot like me right now. On the side of my house, I got like 10 bikes. 10 not bikes, like bicycles, pedal bicycles. You know what I'm saying? So like Drake, he got the Ferraris at his house. Hold on. Drake got the Ferraris at his house. Okay? What I have is the children. Yo, I'm gonna put on Drake's song and do a skit. It's gonna be beep beep babe. I'm gonna do the Janice skit, but instead of the Ferraris, I'm gonna be walking by my bike. Oh my goodness! Hold on. Oh my goodness! No, seriously though, we all have to live at our own level. You know what I'm saying? We got to live at our own level. So what happens is, if I say, if I'm a trusted source for people and I say, oh, nicotine is good and your cells like it and it just makes your brain do this and that and blah, 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 blah. What people do is
Crazy. What people do is they'll go out and they'll do what they can afford. So these guys will be able to, first of all, scientifically spin John Q. Public. So if John Q. Public was to challenge one of these guys on the fact that they saying nicotine, blah, 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 is good for you now. You know, nicotine, it's nutritious. Well, they will be able to spin you because there's a wide variety of molecules in the nicotine family, including vitamin B3. Plenty of us have known that vitamin B3 and nicotine is family, right? And so you get derivatives and you get into metabolism and how some of these derivatives can be made that could be dangerous or helpful or whatever the case may be. But it's a hustle to mislead people with context that's dangerous, because you know that people is going to live life at whatever level it is that they can live it on. And for some people, when they see trusted sources now saying that cigarettes is healthy, in their mind, that one little demon that they was almost like 1,000 demons in there that keep you smoking cigarettes. I just made that up. But just think of it like that. It's 1,000 demons in there. And they probably done killed off like 997. And it's like 3 little demons in there. They're that close to quitting smoking and you know, getting their life, you know, better on track. It's 3 little tiny little demons in there. Like, no, it's it. And then they go online and see nicotine, news flash. Nicotine is the most powerful tool to help fight Alzheimer's, dementia. Woo. The demons is like, told you. And he getting ready to light up. As soon as he light up, that 3 demons done turned into 9. That 3 done multiplied to 9. 3 times 3 is 9 of them now. They done, and now he done flipped onto the turned it on and started watching. And he looking at these muscle-bound guys that ain't never smoked 1 cigarette in their life. They've been using steroids for 30, 40 years. they using peptide. They on everything. And he looking at them and he looking at himself and he getting ready to light up. Getting ready to light up. It's crazy. It's crazy. So you have to know. That's what I've been telling y'all for years. You have to know. You got to know. Because it's wow. And all these guys is on payroll. These guys on payroll like this. These guys on payroll like this. When you see them all come out, these guys, first of all, they're not even supposed to know each other. So you shouldn't be seeing multiple big platforms coming out with these certain concepts around the same time. Whenever you see that, they come in with all these nicotine like all these guys is in on it because they all have the same sponsors. They all have the same sponsors. So they're going to give you all the information. Look at this. The truth about nicotine for fat loss, the untold story. Now, if you never smoked cigarettes, I smoked cigarettes when I was in high school. I chain smoked, so I know, right? Every person, again, that's on the fence. You got them last 2-3 demons in there left. You about to kill them and be clean. No more cigarettes for life. That's when you're in a vulnerable stage. You're in a vulnerable stage at that moment, because your mind is getting free. Your body ain't fully free yet. Your mind getting free, though. You're in a vulnerable stage at that point. Now, he going to say this is not fat loss. Everybody that smokes cigarettes know that cigarettes, like people that smoke weed, it takes over your appetite. So there's an experience that people who smoke or who have smoked tobacco products, there's an experience they have with their appetite. They don't understand it because they're not going to do the research and go, oh, well, melanin concentrating hormone is being upregulated, and when it's upregulated, it tells the body to release more ghrelin and this, that. Like, they don't know all that. They don't know none of that. You know what I'm saying? So they just know the simple stuff, like, oh, when I smoke, this happens. So now he's going to come behind and say, like, oh yeah, let me tell you the truth about nicotine and fat loss. And then all of a sudden, this is what people going to do on their own. They're going to connect that 2 and 2 and make 4 in their own mind. He said nicotine is good for fat loss. Scientifically, on paper, he's accurate. John Q, but he's very contextually irresponsible. That's at a minimum. I would go as far as to say it's a concerted effort conspiracy. But he's misleading folks, because John Q. Public is going to look at that and put that together in his head and go, oh, that's why when I smoke cigarettes, I be losing weight. Because it's a lot of people that have that experience. They're like, yo, I got to start smoking again to get my weight back together. You know, I used to be able to control my weight when I was smoking, but then I quit smoking and now I gained all this weight, or now I lost all this weight. No, you never had control over your weight. You're smoking, the drug habit, the smoking habit, the tobacco habit had control over your weight. And since you stopped using it, your weight is now back out of control because you weren't in control of it. That's the reality. But when you look at that, you're going to get missed. And then he's going to say, oh, I'm a doctor of such and such, I'm a neurophysical such and such. Get your ass out of here. This is craziness right here. This is pure madness. Pure madness. They're back selling us cigarettes again. Yo, that's only funny because it's true. This is crazy. That's only funny because it's true, bro. For real. It's wild out here, like, you know what I'm saying? So, it is wild out here. Okay, so what are we talking about? Are we talking about who's watching the new season of Power, Power Book 3? Who's watching Power Book? Is anybody watching Power Book 3? Is nobody watching Power? Am I the last person watching for 50s? Bro, listen. So me and you can have a conversation about this on another level that other people is not hip to. And if you don't have the science, like most people, they have an experience where they smoked or they still smoking. But most people I know, if they come from the city, they came from the neighborhood, they were smoking. Whether they were smoking weed, they were smoking cigarettes, blacks, they were smoking, period. You know what I'm saying? Them clover cigarettes. I don't know if people still do that. Back in the days, people were smoking clover cigarettes. People were smoking. You know what I'm saying? Some people stop. Most people stop. A lot of people continue into their advanced years. Weed is one thing, but most people stop the cigarettes at least. And you know what I'm saying? But so they will have an affinity. They'll have those memories and they're playing into that. You know what I'm saying? Like when you have an addiction and you quit it, you never don't have the memories. The memories stay with you. The memories is the thing that keeps the door open that you can go back to your addiction. The memory of it, you know? So if you're an alcoholic and you stop drinking, that doesn't mean that you don't like alcohol no more. That don't mean that if you could smell alcohol and start feeling, weird. Like you're an alcoholic, you can smell alcohol and get, yeah. So you like it forever. If you're a porn addict, you don't stop liking sex if you get unaddicted to porn. You know what I'm saying? Like you still like sex. You just, you learn how to, you learn your personal strengths and weaknesses and how you got to go about things. And the reason I'm saying that is, again, there is literally Millions. And it is pure genius. Let me tell you this from the devil's side. Let me go on to the devil's side. Let me be devil's advocate. This is pure genius because it's a warm market. Think about that. In America, you have millions and millions of ex-cigarette smokers. Ex-cigarette smokers. If I'm big cigarette, right? If I'm the cigarette companies, how do I do that? How do I, in 2026, you got to think. See, y'all got to really think about these things. I think about them, and it's my job to provoke you to think about them. That's what y'all pay me to do. While you at work, I'm at home thinking up this stuff. So when you get off of work, we can have this convo, and then you can make sure you take care of the family. So I need you to think about this. I need you to think about this. I want you to think about this. In 2026, if I am a cigarette company, I'm looking at my numbers, right? And when I look at my numbers, I'm seeing that every year my sales is going down on cigarettes. Down, 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 down. I'm not trying to let go of the cigarette business, and I'm not trying to go bankrupt. So what do? How do I market? I cannot go on TV no more like back in the days and just get like the coolest guy to smoke a cigarette. Like I can't just, if I'm a cigarette company, if Newport hired Jay-Z to smoke a Newport at the Philly, let's say Jay-Z came out on stage and he smoked a Newport at the Roots picnic. In 2026, he would look like a bozo and he would get killed online for smoking a cigarette, period, let alone being Jay-Z and smoking a cigarette at a public function. He would get killed. 50 years ago, if a person like Jay-Z came out of performance and smoked a cigarette, he would look like a superhero. This is why people allow Dave Chappelle to get away with it, because Dave Chappelle's in his 50s going towards 60. And I still remember as a kid, I'm moving towards 50. I won't be 50 until next June. You know what I'm saying? Not this June. Next June, I'll be 50, right? But Dave Chappelle going towards 60. And I can remember when I was a kid, the tough guys smoked cigarettes. That was the thing. Tough guys in the neighborhood, tough guys in the movies, tough guys in your family. Tough guys smoked cigarettes. Like that was a part of the tough guy apparel. That was tough guy apparel. A cigarette was tougher than a bandana. Bandanas was joke ting there. Nobody cared about no bandana. You get bandanas like 10 for $1 at the corner, you know, like the little Chinese stores, you know what I'm saying? Like back in the days, we had like little Chinese stores where they would sell like toys and slippers and stuff like that. You get the little $10, they didn't mean anything. Now Latin kings wear yellow, Bloods have red, Crips have blue. Those bandanas mean something. People have died over them, so they mean. Back in the days, that didn't mean nothing. If you had some cigarettes, though, you was like, especially if you was a kid and you had cigarettes, oh, you was tough. Period. If you was a kid and you had cigarettes, you was tough. And kids had cigarettes. Kids were smoking in school. So Dave Chappelle's audience understands that about Dave Chappelle, that he comes from that world. So they don't, when he performs, they understand that it's old world rules at a Dave Chappelle show. Old world rules. You know what I'm saying? Dave Chappelle's going to smoke a cigarette. Because from the time of Dave Chappelle, when he was a kid, the people he looked up to be fly, swaggy, and tough, that's how they showed it with a cigarette. Now you look goofy and corny, right? So you got to think, how does a cigarette company market to people now? It's only one way. Everybody is doing it. Everybody now is doing the same thing. Not exactly the same thing, but the same thing. And what's that? Online. You got to market online. You got to have voices that somehow on the internet speak up for the benefit of using your product. Now, who the hell is speaking up for the use of cigarettes? Nobody in their right mind, especially not in the health space. But if we can take the number one thing associated with a cigarette, nicotine. Nicotine is what we think of. A cigarette, we think nicotine. Nicotine, cigarette, cigarette, nicotine, nicotine, cigarette, cigarette, nicotine. We got that locked in. So we can take nicotine and we can rebrand nicotine. I did not tell y'all this when the Koreans, is it the Koreans or the Chinese? Who is it? Taharka, listen, I told y'all, right? I told y'all. Remember post Taharka Bay and all that. Remember I told y'all. I think it was the Koreans or the Japanese. I think it's the Japanese people. They did the whole rebrand with MSG. Yeah, it's folks on the internet right now trying to tell you that MSG is good. And if you're not old enough, you don't know that thousands of kids got retarded and all kind of MSG done went through. Yo, listen, MSG got bodies like Vietnam. But they done did a whole rebranding on MSG. So now it's like, yo, they done put enough information out there to whereas they like, listen, we willing to stand on it, period. So what you want to do? We willing to stand on it. We selling MSG. And we think it's good for you, period. What you gonna do? Now, in the new world, where people are getting dumber because they don't read anymore. They don't count anymore. So people are getting dumber. They're going to be more and more dependent on people to tell them what's right. And the people who will be telling people what's right won't know what's right themselves. They'll just know they got paid to say this. Like Floyd Mayweather just got in trouble. See, everybody really need church. This is why I'm coming with the joint. People need church again. Church is the solution. I'm telling you, church is the solution. Floyd Mayweather just got in a lawsuit because he was promoting something crazy, but he did it because he got like $100,000. And the people were saying, you know, whatever, Floyd shouldn't have promoted it. They only used it because Floyd said to use it. Now he liable. He's saying he didn't know what he was promoting. The guy called him up and said promotion. He told him his price. He said, all right, what you want me to say? And tell me which camera is recording. All right, I'll say that to the camera. Boom. He turned around, said to the camera, get his check. He go. This is how it is. And we thinking that these people know it's somebody paying these people. This is the thing where I used to bring Tech and his brother on. I got to get Tech and them to come back up here, man. That's what it is. Because they got to explain all that and go into it and all that. But I try to bring them up here because they know the political stuff the way I know the health stuff. And he can go into it. But this is where I try to tell you that it makes sense. Even people who don't care about politics, you have to care about politics to an extent. Because it's going to determine where pools of money get dropped. If nothing else, it's going to determine where pools of money get dropped. And that's going to be important to everybody at some point. You know what I'm saying? Period. It's going to be important to everybody at some point. You know, and you also want to know who's doing what when it comes to lobbying. Right? Because that's how things go. Lobbying. That's payola. That's lobbying. You know, payola is lobbying. I want y'all to know that lobbying is payola. So as they're saying that payola is illegal in the music business, know that that is the standard in politics. It's called lobbying. You pay people and you schmooze them and you give them gifts legally to get them to do what you want them to do. And so you kind of just have a lot of that going on. And people are just fighting for popularity because they want to be the next person to be able to tell you whatever. They want to be able to grab that check for 50K sponsors. Like when you hear Gillian Wallow, when Gillian Wallow say, yo, we just got X amount of dollars to do this deal with, you know, whatever. They got to keep doing the vodka thing. Like they signed up for the vodka. And, you know, you could say what you want about vodka. Maybe you're too conscious to promote vodka. Maybe you don't care. Give me that money. But what I'm saying is I'm just giving you an example that you can see. Because sometimes the product that people are paid to promote is not physical, right? So you can see Gilly and Wallows, you know, they do they talk, and then there's a slice that's sliced out, and they come in with, you know, get a shot of vodka, you know, whatever they vodka is, they do anything, and then they go back to their program, right? When podcasters are being paid to promote an idea, you can't tell. There's no product to go, oh, Gilly is promoting vodka. You can't tell Gilly's promote. You can't, when you see that, when you see a health guy having a health discussion, you don't know how that health discussion, who sent Thomas DeLauer this subject at this moment. Because a promo goes out. It goes out. When it's a promo, it goes out. You understand? So it's like Drake is dropping the album, right? So Drake's promo team, right? I'm just using Drake for example. This is anybody. This is R. Kelly. This is Timbaland. This is Missy. This is Whitney Houston. This is Madonna. This is whoever. They dropping the album. They drop an album. EnQi, you just said the most controversial musicians of all. Just saying. Just think of Little Boosie, right? Little Boosie, you dropping an album, right? Whoever it is, whatever your team and your budget, there's outlets that's going to promote media, right? And so what are you doing? You're paying the media to promote an idea. What's the idea? The idea is that, you know, you need to resonate right now with Mary J, and she's going to help you get through your relationships. Or you need to resonate, you need to tie in with this person because they're going to get you here. So you've always had some emotional control over you that you didn't even really understand what's happening. It's emotional control. That's how they control the mind. I always say this when people, it's the template where your thoughts come from that people control. So when we look at mind control, we're looking at like somebody to put a thought like, you want a cheeseburger, and then your eyes open up and you're like, man, I think I'm gonna go have a cheeseburger. Like, it's not like that. Your thoughts have a template they come from. People are controlling that template. So they always use feelings because that's the real control mechanism here. So that's why we got to spend more time understanding waves, the nature of waves and feelings in music, because this is socializing, it's economics, it's health, it's everything. You know what I'm saying? It's not a small conversation. It's just a conversation that the people who are in power don't really want you to have because they don't want you to understand what they're doing. But what I'm saying, you can see the biggest artist in the world who hasn't dropped the album, he drops his album right at the time when I tell you that the big money, that's when they all watching the environment, that. And I'm telling you, Drake Jewish. So Drake is getting this right from the same blueprint. Drake getting it right from the back, right from the blueprint, right by the book. Drake is getting billions by the book. See, that's what we got to start doing. We got to start living by the book. See, anyway, a lot's going on. That's all I'm going to say. A lot's going on. Does anybody care about Shannon Sharpe? That's what I want to talk about. I don't want to talk about all this crazy stuff y'all want to talk about because y'all are a little crazy. I'm going to just keep it thorough. Y'all are a little crazy. Yeah, my chat is a little crazy. Y'all are a little crazy. So I got to watch myself with y'all. Nah, I need you to start dealing with society. What you mean you're trying to do? You got to get in there. That's the problem. And when I say we, I mean those of us that's getting enlightened to various levels. We cannot get enlightened and withdraw. That's the responsibility that comes with learning and being enlightened. you got to submerge yourself deeper into the ignorance, because you got to pull folks out. That's the responsibility that comes with you getting the light. Now you got to go into the darkness. See, a lot of people, they get the light, people see the light on them, and they get to running towards the light because they want more light. No, you got to run into the darkness. You know what I'm saying? When you learn how to be a firefighter, you got to start running into burning buildings. Your skill doesn't, you know what I'm saying? So we got to have you in the field, family. We need you out there. Let the dead bury the dead. No, that's not it, family. The dead can't bury the dead because we live amongst the dead. And what happens is we get caught up with the dead, because I got babies. My babies got to figure out, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's wild out there. Now, what you gonna do when your baby get married to Umar Johnson babies? Your babies is married to Umar. Umar got babies by Suki Hana. That Umar's making babies with Suki Hana right now. Yeah, with the eating booty and all that. Umar into all that. So he's making. Okay, if y'all think I'm making this up right now, y'all probably want to do a little bit of internet work and find out what's happening with my man Umar. Listen, that's what I'm saying. The conscious community need church. Yeah, when Umar starts making babies with Suki Hana, the conscious community need church. And I'm just saying that not to knock Suki Hana at all, in any shape, form, or fashion. In any shape or form. I don't even have a leg to stand on to knock Suki Hana. But what I'm saying is Umar, with the stances that Umar has taken over the years and the trouble that Umar has gotten into over the years. Come on now. What are we talking about? Bro, come on, man. I don't want my babies marrying Umar babies. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want my babies marrying Umar babies. I'm straight on that. So I'm out here trying to raise the levels of intelligence to the, you know what I mean? Nah, I don't want to let the dead bury the dead. I want no more burying. This is team life. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We trying to, you know, we got to turn this around. Yeah. You on the army, fam. We on the army. We on the front line. We revolutionary. See, this is the thing. We activists. It's easy to be an activist now because you just got to like hit your cell phone. Like before, in order to be an activist, you had to dodge bullets, German shepherds, all that. Like now you just go live on a comment like, yo, we ain't having that. Woo. Send a cash app and like somebody protesting, they get hit in the head with a stick. They go into a coma. You just sent them a cash app. You know what I'm saying? $10 cash app. Jamal Wilson, in a coma, beat the police in the head into a coma. Jamal Wilson. And then everybody get riled up and go, yeah, we got to stop this. Yeah, we got to stop. We got the GoFundMe for Jamal Wilson. Is that GoFundMe, 1-800 GoFund Jamal Wilson. He's in the, we need help right now with everything. And they sent some money, and that's it. We activists. We sent in $10 to Jamal Wilson. Like, come on, man. This shit is wild. We got to get out there in the street, man. We got to get in the street, man. This is why we got to talk about Shannon Sharpe, man. Why y'all don't want to talk about Shannon Sharpe? Y'all trolling, man. Y'all trolling. Y'all need to listen. We need to deal with Shannon Sharpe. These are the things that's going on in the community that's not getting checked. When you have a Hall of Fame, like superhero level black man, and when I'm saying black man, right, I'm talking about like I don't know what happens if me and Shannon Sharpe take a picture together. If me and Shannon Sharpe is in a picture together at the same time, I don't even know. They might have to bring in extra lights and all that. Because my skin and his, we're going to drink all the light that comes into the room. It might be a blackout. It'd be like a black hole. Me and him standing back to back, side by side. Like Shannon Sharp is black, blackety black. So without even trying, he's automatically going to be emblematic of the black man in America, period. Once he gets on a pedestal, you automatically put there. Period. Now, it gets deeper because you got a show one-on-one with an older white guy. And then he gets famous from doing this show with the older white guy. And I'm saying, I know it's Skip, but I'm saying older white guy for a reason, right? You're doing the show as a super black Southern Negro with the older white guy. And then you leave the show and say racism. Automatically, it's black folks that don't even watch sports or care about sports. Automatically, they on Shannon Sharp's side. They were Shannon Sharp. Like, yeah, we were Shannon. Yeah, Skip is crazy. Oh, you don't even know Skip. You don't even watch what are you talking about? Skip done made a lot of black men a lot of money, including LeBron. Period. Skip has probably sold more LeBron sneakers than every other single human besides LeBron James. It's the way the internet works. The internet doesn't work by going with traffic. It's the people who go against traffic gets everybody to look like that. That's where rubbernecking happens. So with Skip acting a fool, that creates an economy that they have to sustain. That economy is Jordans and the new Jordans, which is the LeBrons. There's no sneakers that ever came out that's been a part of the industry of basketball besides Jordan and now LeBron. So even when LeBron stops playing, they will have to continue the conversation of who's the GOAT, Jordan, LeBron, and throw in whoever is the next person, because they will have to continue to sell all the products developed under LeBron's banner. This is why they have to continue to have the Jordan combos, because they have to continue the billions of dollars of business that they're doing with summer camps and hospitals. And you don't realize how deeply entrenched it is. So the arguments keep people, and it's like a commercial every time there's an argument. Who's the greatest of all time? Is it this guy or this guy? So when you go to spend your money, it's Braun or Jordan, right? It's Braun or Jordan. I'm going to get the Browns or I'm going to get the Jordans. Nike good either way. NBA good either way. Braun and Jordan good either way. But now if you Adidas, that may not work out for you. If you Kevin Durant, that may not work out for you. You know what I'm saying? If you're somebody besides Nike, NBA, Jordan, or Braun, that may not work out for you. But trust, understand that the business, that's a part of the business. That Skip is promoting Braun by saying Braun ain't no good. Because when that happens, every time somebody say you no good, all of the people who like you come to support, and they show they support how? Oh, they time these big arguments and debates with product releases. So when Jordan is dropping his thing, everybody is having a discussion about Braun and Jordan. When Braun dropping something, they bring it back and woo woo. So whenever there's a product release, they'll have a debate online about who, yeah. Because that brings it into people's mind. And then when people go out to purchase whatever they're doing, because everybody constantly needs clothes. You constantly need shoes. You constantly need these items. So you got to buy them anyway. It's not like you're going to say, oh, I'm not buying shoes ever again. Yeah, you're going to need some more sneakers or some more shoes or some more footwear. So who am I going to support? It's who's in the front of your mind, right? So look at the chat. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. It done worked on the chat. And I'm telling how it goes, and the chat is still going. We can't help it. Because even I could teach it. But if somebody come in here and start talking that Kendrick, like it's going to be on. Immediately, I'm with Drake. I'm rolling with this. Yeah, I'm rolling with Team Light Skin. I'm with the light skin guys. Yeah, I'm with Drake and Steph Curry and all that. Yeah. So I'm just saying, we got to understand when we get somebody that's at that level, when they're on a big platform, we got to discuss it. And I have never seen this happen before in my life. And I lived at the best time to be alive, at least in the last 2,000 years. To be born in the 70s, anybody born in the 60s, 70s, or 80s is born at the best time to be alive in the last 2,000 years, period. We in the sweet spot. If you born 60, 70, 80s, you in the sweet spot. You done seen everything. Because the world hasn't advanced that long. The world really only advanced in like 150 years. The world was the same for the last 2,000 years. Yo, the world only got popping the last 100, 200 years. I promise you. All this Arab money and billionaires, none of that was possible, bro. Nobody had no money. There was no billionaires and rich. None of that. All that's fake. None of that's real. Nobody even know how much money people had before because they never counted it. Like the people who had money back in the days, they didn't count it, bro. There's no, you can't say, oh, the richest black man of all time was this guy. How you know? He didn't count his money, bro. He didn't count it. They didn't count it. Had gold, and it ain't even no way to really count it like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like the people that are really, really super wealthy, they're beyond the Forbes 500 list. You would never see them on that. And they would feel offended if they was on that list. And their money is not based on how much money they have in their whole life. That's a stupid thing to them. That's stupid. Their money is based on how much money they make, how fast they make it. So when they speak of economics, they speak in those terms. Oh, he's making $100,000 per month. Or that person's making $20K a week, or this person's doing $1 million every 6 months, or this person's doing $1,000 a day, or whatever the case may be. They speak in the amount and the time frame because they understand it's not about amount of money, but it's about just how fast it's going through your hands, so to speak. How fast your machine that turns money around is running. So I'm just saying, when we get a guy like Shannon at this level, I've never seen in this sweet spot where I've been alive, I've never seen somebody have a scandal, a black man, for dealing with a white girl and being a homosexual in the same year. I've never seen that happen, bro. I've never seen that happen in a 12-month time span. I've never seen a black man go as a scandal for having a white girl and wild sex, and then you turn right around and there's a gay scandal. And the gay scandal looks so authentic. The gay scandal looks so authentic that you have to question the white girl scandal. I'm looking at the white girl scandal. I believe I think that whole thing was fake. I think that Shannon Sharpe was on his way to getting outed and busted and put that white girl out there. Yeah. I think his image is worth that much money because his image, you see, people would think, oh, ain't nobody going to pay that girl 10 million, 20 million to save his image. Why not? Y'all are dumb. If somebody make $100 million, they would absolutely spend 50 million to make sure they could keep making another 100 million. They would spend 99 million to make the next 100. Like they was, what's wrong with y'all? He would spend any number because his image is what? Shannon Sharpe's image is what? A football Hall of Famer. So he's a rough and tough guy. That's his image. That's what got him to go, like, so him being gay, it doesn't go with his image. It's not like 2026, he can't be a gay interviewer. There's plenty of interviewers. Wild out here in 2026, right? So he can still do his thing gay in 2026. But his image, it doesn't go with that. And so now we got this big tough guy. He's, now we've been watching the outfits for a while. So that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, we've been watching them outfits. See, this is where, and I talk to my sons about this, you know, and they take it different ways. I had 3 sons. They feel differently about, you know, woo-woo. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, Dad, you from an old school and we do it like this and that and the other. I'm like, nah, we invented pause for a reason. You know, it's not to shame the gay community. It's just to make distinguish. It's just to distinguish between the gay community, the straight community. Now, this is important. The down low community, because the down low community is much larger than the straight community or the gay community. The down low community is the larger section. And Shannon is in that. Tuesday 8 is gonna get me in trouble. Tuesday 8 p.m. is gonna get me in trouble. We need to talk about mitochondria. We need to talk about some mitochondria. Right? Don't we need to talk about mitochondria? You know what I'm saying? We got to go into mitochondria. It's mitochondria time. Something. Right? Because the real conversation is troublesome. We don't want to think about this stuff. We don't want to deal with this. But if we don't deal with it, who's going to deal with it? Right? We faking conscious. We're faking conscious. That's why I'm saying the conscious community need church. We're faking consciousness. Consciousness is not arguing about Jesus. Consciousness is not arguing about Jesus. Consciousness is how we live. Consciousness is how we live, how we think. You know what I'm saying? How we think becomes our actions. Our actions become our habits. Our habits become how we socialize, like our life, our memories, you know, like what the real value. Right? So I'm just saying we got to have these combos, because we not like, like guys be like that now. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be honest, when Drake first came out, Drake used to talk like, you know what I'm saying, like that. And I was a little leery because the music was crazy. The bars was crazy, but I was like, well, Drake, you know. And then when Drake started popping out with the ladies, I was like, all right, that seals the deal for me. I was never in question of the bars or his blackness. But that little, you know what I'm saying, like that little movement on the neck, I was questioning. I wasn't questioning his blackness, never questioned his blackness, never questioned his bars. But that little wiggle. We just men, you know, we don't like, you know, if you're doing like that, that means you know, like, oh, okay, you would, oh, okay, you know, we just different. We in different playgrounds as children. That's all. We over here, we getting ready to choose up odds and evens. Yeah, we choosing up. I got odds. Yeah, I'm on. I got odd fingers. We choosing up for football and all that. We've been pick teams. We getting ready to run into each other, throw each other on the ground and all that. You over there, you getting ready to jump rope and, you know, you getting ready to do something. We just in different playgrounds. That's all. Yeah, we getting ready to throw rocks, get cut, hit in the head with bottle. You know, we getting ready to go wild and all that. You're going to be over there with your pants is clean. You're going to be with the girls and everything. We in different groups. That's all. I'm just saying. But then I realized, like, oh, no, my man Drake is from Toronto. So there's a different energy up there. That's that clean suburban living energy. Yeah, that's the energy we trying to get to. See, that's the thing we got to be careful of. We have to be mindful of that, because we coming from the hood. We have a certain outlook on people from the suburb, but we're forgetting we're trying to become people from the suburb, right? Like we want to get out the hood and move to the suburb. All that time while we want to do that, we want to be able to diss people from the suburb and be like, oh, he's soft. He's soft. He ain't from. Yeah, but he from where you trying to get to. And if you're successful at moving out the hood and getting to where he is, your kid's gonna be just like him. Because we are only the way we are because we come from broken environments. I was raised in a brothel. I grew up under pimps. But my kids is not like me. They have some of my stuff for genome and DNA and some traits, and I'm always looking to see what come from me or my parents or their mama or her parents or whatever. But certain things that you pick up culturally, if you don't go through that rite of passage, you don't pick those things up. So we have to be mindful that when we're ostracizing or saying, "Oh no, he ain't from the hood, he from old," we try to get there. So that's not really something to knock. That's something to honor, because when we looking at somebody saying he's goofy because he's not from the hood, he's from the suburb, what we got to do is honor his parents or his parents' parents, because somebody bust their butt to make the sacrifice to get from A to B. And now we looking at the child, and you know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, these is things that we have to talk about and just have as tools, because we in a world now where you got a lot of guys like Shannon, and then you got a lot of guys that's like D Wade's son, right? So you got guys, or you got ladies that wasn't born ladies. They out there, right? Then you got guys like Shannon. See, that's what pause is for. Pause was never to violate people that was gay or whatever. It ain't really got nothing to do with gay and straight. Pause is because the invisible community, the down low, it's like, nah, pause, bro. Nah, pause. I'm just letting you know. Nah, pause. I'm just saying, pause. Pause. No, we don't got to do no pause. No, pause. Yes, we do got, yo, pause. I'm letting you know. I'm just saying. Pause. Yeah. People can change pronouns, he, they, whatever. So if you can call an individual person they, then you can say pause. If you can call one person they, then you can say pause. I'm just saying. We just want everybody to be clear and on Front Street so there's no surprises. That's all. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It's just me. I just felt like this is an important story. This is something that we're only seeing for the very first time in our lives. One time. Like, you have to remember these things, because just like the doctor selling cigarettes, it'll come back around on you. If you don't put this in your back pocket and remember it, when it come back around on you again, you ain't going to have a reference point. You got to have a reference point for this, because this is crazy. My man went from having a scandal with the white lady to the scandal with the gay thing. And all this after he left the show with Skip. So who knows? He was down with the Illuminati, right? He was down with the Illuminati. And then he tried to leave. They're like, oh, Shannon, hey, come on now. Where you going, baby? Where you going, Shannon? We done made you a star. You done made more money sitting down on TV talking to the camera than you had getting concussions every weekend. You was getting concussions every weekend, and you didn't make this much money as when you're on TV right now. Now you're talking to every celebrity in the world and all that. How you think you leaving us now, Shannon? You can't leave us now, champ. This is what you signed up for. You're the heel. You're the heel on the show. You're going to make Skip look intelligent by you looking dumb. Yeah. Peyton said, why is visualization so real to the mind? That's actually in the new books. That is actually in the new books. We're literally dealing with that. Like from book 10 to book 20, we're dealing with that in the books. But that's a part of wave culture. That's a part of how the mind is generated. So we're going to be dealing with that further in books 20 to book 30. Yeah. But I mean, you got to understand the real information is in your question. Why does visualization seem so real to the brain? You got to ask yourself what real is. See, that's the thing that I keep trying to say. I keep saying we don't see with our eyes and we don't hear with our ears. We see and we hear with our mind. So we see and we hear with our mind, right? Anything that our mind sees and hears, it takes for granted. We have to use our deductive reasoning, our logic skills, and then we have to marry those to our gut instincts and our intuition. And that's how we can discern that thing, what real, but the real debate in your question is not about visualization or the mind. The real debate in the question is, what is the nature of reality? What is the nature of reality? If you figure that out, then the other parts is easy. You get to the nature of reality. That's the whole concept of us really, really trying to like dig into this concept of the unseen. Right. And so we approach it a lot of different ways. You know what I'm saying? I try to approach it from the theological space because that's all our ancestors were saying. The unseen creates, sustains, and controls the seen world. When Albert Einstein came on, 3,000 years later, and he come with E equals MC squared, which obviously he swagger jacked from, Maxwell and Planck and all of the smarter guys, J.J. Thomas and all them guys. But I'm saying when he came with his E equals MC squared, he's saying the same thing. But Albert Einstein is a devout Jewish kid. The first 10, 15 years of his life, he's studying Torah, just like Drake, just like EnQi. I'm trying to tell y'all, there's some information that people was privy to. So when Albert Einstein comes and says E equals MC squared, all he did was give a scientific equation that says spirit equals flesh. Energy equals matter. Spirit equals flesh. That's all that is. Spirit just means energy. Period. That's the euphemistic definition of spirit. The specifics is the breath, but the breath is the origin of energy and life for all animals. So it's one and the same. It's tied to the same thing. But E equals MC squared. That's the scientific way of saying matter comes from and returns to energy, the stuff that's invisible, that we cannot see. Period. And when we deal with that energy, it's only two types. Period. It's traveling waves and standing waves. That's it. It's traveling waves and standing waves, right? Binary. But then you also have electromagnetic and mechanical waves. So you have two types of waves, mechanical and electromagnetic, but then you also have two modes that the waves can be in, whether they are electric or electromagnetic or mechanical. They can be in a traveling state or they could be in a standing state. Period. There's nothing else in the universe. Nothing. So that's why I don't be scared about having a conversation with anybody, because there's nothing else there's nothing. Like, what else we going? There's no other space to go to. It's waves is the nature of the universe, which is the reason why we scale that up, right? So when we go all the way down, smaller than an atom, we're dealing with waves. When we scale it all the way up and we talk about feelings, we're dealing with waves also. Right? This is something that God gave me to bring to the world. But when God put it in my mind, when God inspired me, I'd be thinking, this is my problem. I got problems. I keep telling you, I'll be working on me. I don't want y'all to think because I'm teaching all this information that no, this information is coming through me. I tell y'all that also. It doesn't come from me, it comes through me. So I'll be trying to grab onto some of it as it's coming through. Like, oh yeah, we got to start doing this, right? Yeah, we're going to start doing this too. So what I'm trying to say though is on a larger scale, right? Before there's a Dr. EnQi, people are already teaching, and it's well established what? That we have brain waves, right? It's well established fact that we have brain waves, right? Just think of this, because I made this discovery, but for me, it seemed like this is common freaking sense, right? Before there's a Dr. EnQi, it's commonly accepted all around the world that we have brain waves, right? Everybody knows we have brain waves. Oh yeah, brain waves. Brain waves? Yeah, I know about brain waves. I heard of brain waves. You never heard of brain waves? They got different types, and the delta and the I know about brain waves. They got the gamma with the geniuses and all that. You can get into the Deepak Chopra and go into the gamma. Oh yeah, I know all about that. That's the conversations, that's the general conversation. And so if you ask somebody, well, where does brainwaves come from? Right? They tell you, oh, brainwaves come from your brain cells. You got neurons. And yeah, the neurons, that's how they work. See, the neurons, they really, they start getting deep. Everybody likes to be intelligent. And you could tell because when you give them the feeling that they're teaching you, every single human on earth opens up. I'm talking about killers. I'm talking about killers with multiple bodies. Like the scariest humans on earth. I grew up with them. The scariest humans on earth. And I'm telling you, this is a fact. I grew up with the scariest humans on earth. That's why my cousin is still, like, think about my cousin. My cousin's Cavario. Think about what his job is. What does Cavario do for a living? What does Cavario do for a living? How does the world see Cavario? Whenever somebody is doing a documentary on the most dangerous criminals from the Black community, they bring in my cousin with firsthand experience with the criminals. How do you think that? How you think? So what I'm telling you is fact. The most dangerous guys, nasty people in the world, they like to teach. Teaching is a human trait. Every human likes to feel intelligent. Every human wants to feel intelligent. That is a human nature. So all you got to do is just let people open up. Anti-gravity. So here's the thing, right? So in order for me to engage your question on anti-gravity, right? That would mean I would automatically be accepting the existence of gravity for us to move into anti-gravity. And I'm not saying that I'm an anti-gravity person, like a flat earther, but when it comes to gravity, you know what I need when it comes to gravity? Here's how this works with religion. When religion, you had people believe in God, then you had atheists. Then a little while longer, when the debates got smarter, the atheists got smarter and the believers got smarter. They both got smarter to the point where John Q. Public can't out-debate an atheist or a real believer. They just too sharp. They had to create another category, agnostics, third category. This is the people that you can't debate. They're not up for debate. Listen, I'm not saying that there's no God or there is a God. I'm just saying that I haven't seen enough proof to make my mind up. That is an impossible position to be. You cannot debate that. I feel like I need a third category to open up for gravity. I'm agnostic to gravity. Do you believe in gravity, EnQi? I'm not saying I don't believe in gravity. So you disbelieve in gravity. I'm not saying I disbelieve in gravity. I'm just saying I'm agnostic. Yeah, I haven't seen enough proof to validate gravity for me. I'm gonna need some more proof for gravity. There are too many other equally or even some heavier theories to explain the phenomenon that gravity is trying to explain. So, you know, we got more technology. Science is advancing. I'm looking to see what they do with gravity. Because it looks like, I'm going to be honest, it looks like gravity's getting ready to go backwards. It looks like they're getting ready to smooth step away from gravity. That's what science does. When they own something, you hear about it all the time. And that's the thing they promoting. When they find out they're wrong, it's a 20-year slide off. Like they don't just abandon ship, but it's a 20-year slide off where they work something else into the spot of the new thing and then distance themselves from the old thing. So you'll see that's what they've already put in place. That's what plasma universe and all that, electric universe and all that, that's what that's already for. So they already know gravity is wrong, but they can't just gravity is wrong. So they've already put the kind. All you got to do is check the funding for that electric thundercloud, whatever that is. Just look at the funding. I'm telling you, this is how I do. I know. Listen, this is what I do. This is what I do. All day I'm researching everything, watching if you in this field anywhere, I know your name, your organization, what you're talking about. I know all your things because I have to. So yeah, they just put that in position. So that's already right there. All of the same credible scholar, degree, this, that, and other, they all saying the opposite. So that's just piling up. As that's piling up, gravity's sitting here. They're not putting out no new stuff on gravity. It's just so no new evidence supporting gravity is coming out. Lots of new evidence supporting the alternative theories is coming out. As that piles up, they'll just move away from gravity. They'll just cold, smooth move away from it. So I don't know. The jury's not out for me on gravity, but because I'm agnostic to it. But I'm just saying, Shannon Sharp, though, is we not talking about Shannon? Y'all don't want to talk about Shannon. Y'all don't want to talk about Shannon. Y'all don't want to talk about power. Nobody want to watch Canaan. What is it? Raising Canaan. I'm gonna be watching Raising Canaan. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching Raising Canaan. That's what y'all need to do. That's the problem with y'all. Y'all are doing too much with the mitochondria. You got to put that down sometime. That's a scale, right? We don't live at the scale of mitochondria. Mitochondria greatly impacts our ability to live and function at our scale. So we have to understand it and learn how to treat it. So we take care of it how we wanted to take care of us and all that. But I'm just saying, we had to make sure that we discussing what's happening right on up here with us, right? We got to discuss Shannon. We got to discuss Roots Picnic. See, here's the problem. Pop culture is always discussed by unintelligent people. And then people who consider themselves to be conscious or intelligent or woke or whatever, they always frown their nose at the other people. But the reason is because we're not over there, right? Like if we're looking at the music space, the people who are covering the music space are, bro, DJ Academics is not. So we expecting intelligent takes and intelligent ideas from non-intelligent people. Respectfully, we're in the wrong. What are we expecting the DJ Academics to come up with? Respectfully, right? These are not intelligent people. They're not innovators. They're not creators. A content creator 9 out of 10 times is not a creator. So content creation is a very confusing term. A content creator 9 out of 10 times is not somebody who's innovating or creating things. It's somebody who's filming or talking about innovators or creators, right? So for instance, LeBron, innovator, creator. Content creators will film LeBron. And as they're filming LeBron, they're saying, oh, I'm creating content. I'm filming LeBron for the day. Yeah, I got this content. I'm going to chop it up and make some content, because I filmed LeBron. but you're not really an innovator or doing anything. You're just highlighting and showing what LeBron's doing in the world, right? Most content creators, that's okay, cool. But it's not creation. It's just highlighting somebody else. It's like I'm showing you, I'm living vicariously through someone else. And there's nothing wrong with that because we can't be everywhere at all times, but we got to pick our people. Yeah, we got to pick our people. So when movies come out, if people talk about the movies, how are we going to get an intelligent take if it's not intelligent people? You know what I'm saying? Clothes, politics, like how are we going to get the takes, the perspective that we want if we're not giving it? You know what I'm saying? Especially once we figure out that everybody's on payola. Everybody's on payola. That's the thing that makes the world go around. Everybody's on payola, right? When you hear these conversations like, so Vlad had beef with the Wainans brothers. Remember the Wainans brothers said that he told Vlad he wanted $30,000 to go do an interview with Vlad. Vlad said, how I'm going to pay you that much? Ooh. It's not really about the money up front. What they're arguing about is control over people of audience, right? It's my name, my image, my likeness is going to generate X dollar. Of the X dollar, I want this amount to let X dollar run through your system. So I'm saying I'm Shawn Wayans. When I pop up on YouTube, I'm going to generate this much money. So you, Vlad, you want that money to run through your system and you want to get a little piece of it? Cool. This is what my number is. Vlad, like, you confused about your number. Maybe 20 years ago, you could get that. You can't get that today. Same thing just happened with Vlad and Boosie, right? They're negotiating the number, right? Where's the number coming from? Well, we're only seeing part of it if we look at Boosie's YouTube numbers, because Vlad's not just running the content on YouTube. He's running the content on multiple platforms. So when we see the YouTube numbers, that's just what they did on YouTube. That's not the podcast space and this one and that one and all these other video platforms that's out there, right? Facebook is separate from YouTube, and Instagram and all these places monetizing now. So, you know, we got to learn for ourselves, because it's just wild out here, man. It's just wild out here, man. Couldn't have said it better myself. I couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it's just a matter of figuring out, like, what are we doing right now? Once we look around and we see, okay, the health guys is really selling cigarettes again. Like, sometimes this gotta dawn, like, it gotta hit you for a little while when you see this. Because otherwise, you're just gonna let this go in one side of your brain and go out the other. When you go, yo, this is crazy. All these big health platforms, how is they all really just coming up with this content at the same time to resell cigarettes to everybody again? And they got it in new ways. You know, now they're selling you the cigarette gum. Do you know who makes the cigarette gums? The cigarette companies make the cigarette gums. And back in the days, they had to be forced to make the damn cigarette gum as a way to help the cigarette smokers quit. Now they trying to get John Q. Public to just start chewing the gum. Yo, they came up with the gum to help you from getting addicted to the cigarette. Now they money going down. They want you to get addicted to the gum. Yo, This is diabolical. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. This is crazy, bro. All these guys, too. All of them. All of them. All of them. Even your man right here, Mr. Fake. Mr. Fake himself. Mr. Fake himself. This is one of the quote unquote most credible guys on the internet, and he just got busted out for having a fake degree. He just got busted out for having a fake degree. See, y'all think Ali Muhammad is the only one running around with a fake degree. Ali Muhammad is not the only one running around with a fake degree. Y'all seen Jabari got a degree from Madame Blavatsky and them people, and he running around like he's some sort of spiritual guru and all that. I'm trying to explain this to y'all. This is real. Look at this. All these guys. And all these the people that they be asking me questions about. Yo, EnQi, I heard this, and this. And so now that I be busting these people out, right? Now that I be busting these people out, this is what people think they could do now. They ask me the same dumb questions, but they will just not tell me where they got the question from. So they go on to YouTube, they watch these goofballs, then they come ask me the question, and they think when they leave the person's name out that I'm not going to know that they just finished watching these videos because I know where the content. So when you ask me the question, I'm like, oh, boop, they was watching this over here, or they was watching this came from this universe. I know who this, okay. So over here, you got Gary Brecka and all these guys. Over here, you got your man with the chiropractor and his crew and all. Like, you got different little camps in the health space. You got Andrew Huberman and Thomas DeLauer and all these. You got different camps. You got Sean. What's the light-skinned black guy named Sean something? You got all these different camps. And 99.99999% of the time, they always have somebody behind them that's paying them $100,000 a year, $200,000 a year, so they don't have to worry. All you got to do is make sure you support this. Boom, that's it. Support this. You good. We're going to make sure that everything is right. Support this. Some of these platforms are created to support a thing because that's cheaper for companies than losing money or going out of business. We'll just create a platform and we'll plant somebody in the community. We'll get us a health guy and boo, 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 boo. That's how Bill Gates had David Sinclair. And David Sinclair is still all over the internet. Look at David Sinclair. David Sinclair, this guy right here, just in case when I say his name, you don't know who I'm talking about. This is Bill Gates' guy. He's all over the place. He with these people. This how this game go. This guy right here, this Bill Gates. He never, you ain't gonna never see him related. You know, he ain't gonna put this. This is Bill Gates, man. Right? And where's he at? He's doing interviews on all these same guys' platforms that's selling the cigarettes. Listen, I'm telling you, this is how this go. Where he doing? He doing interviews on all the same guys' platforms that just look at this. What I told you. Listen. That's why I keep saying you have to get these books. Because if you don't know no better, you're going to go online and you thinking like, oh, yeah, I'm getting this information because woo-woo. No, you're not. What you think, that these big companies, they don't know what's going on? Of course they do. They know more than we do. When people stop watching TV and went to YouTube, what you think these people that's spending $20 million for a commercial going to do? They spending $20 million just for one commercial to play one time. So you think they don't have the money to spend $1 million to create a podcast platform? That's distance from them. It ain't going to look like this is the Newport cigarette platform, or this ain't going to look like this is the cheddar cheese platform or the whatever, you know what I'm saying? But it's funded by. So we're going to make sure that we build our credibility by talking about lots of things, and we'll be very accurate on those things. And then when we talk about that thing that's our thing, we'll be very, strategic about how we, like that. I'm trying to show y'all, man. No, listen. Listen, Chief Keef is part of this program, champ. Chief Keef part of this program. And the crazy thing is, I'm glad you brought that up. Who else? Like, it had to happen. Chief Keef just too smart. It had to happen, though. Chief Keef wasn't going to allow the music labels to kill him for money. So he saw what was happening and got out the way. He was like, ooh, okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Dirk, and what's the other dude named? The Crip that went to Atlanta, North Carolina, whatever. Quando Rondo. Dirk and Quando, y'all had this thing. I'm good. I got me a few dollars. I'm getting ready to go that way. In a few years, y'all will be dead or in jail, and then I could just come back out when y'all are finished. So y'all, you guys finish up. I got me a few dollars. I'm getting ready to go rest up with this few dollars, and then y'all crash out. Once y'all finish crashing out, then I'll be back. Yeah, but that's by design. That's record labels. Put him out the way. Boop. Bring him out. Boop boop bap. And then they crash out. Bam. We bring Chief Keef back out, the guy who started it up, and he'll restart it up and get the murders going back again. Because the murders are slowing down in Chicago. So you bring back Chief Keef, get the murder started back up. That's why the thing is, when it comes to the music, see, here's the key to the music. The music has always been magical. When you understand the nature of reality, there is a way that things are made. Like when we talk about energy being matter and all, there's a process for energy to become matter, a process of spirit to become flesh. The more you learn about it, the more you can mess with it, right? Music does that. Music does that. So unmusical people have created technology. Unmusical people have created technology to capture music, to record it, to make records. Get it? To record it, to make records. And then they use that music. And that music allows them to create the world that they want to live in. But don't get it twisted. The musical people create the world. Period. I'll just leave it there. But that's the confusion. The musical people believe that the musical business is supposed to be their friend or work in their favor, and it's not. The music business is set up to catch the musical people. The musical people are caught. They're trapped. They're like the fairies. You catch a fairy or you catch a genie and you put it in a bottle. The bottle's the contract, and you just rub it and it give you whatever you want. That's how it go. That's what the artists are, but not to each other, to the guys that you don't see that own the business. That's what the music business is. The music business is 40% technology, 40% banking, 15% promotion, 4% marketing, and 1% musical talent. Period. And promo and marketing is not exactly the same. But the music business is largely just technology companies and banking companies. And in order for the technology to work, the technology is to control the masses. In order for the technology to work, you have to get people that are talented. So you have to understand what talent is. Talent is the ability to transform energy from one form to another. It's all in the books, people. We could just watch it play out. But it really is in the books. But again, we don't see with our eyes. So when you read the book, you may not even understand how much information you have in some of these books until you read it a second or third time. And that's after a second or third year passes. You got to read it, sit it down, and then go back to the year later and go, oh, that's crazy. I didn't even know that was it. Oh, that's what that meant. Then you start putting it together. But for Drake to drop an album called The Iceman, listen, I want y'all to be able to help yourself. If you confuse my fandom of Drake, because I'm a super fan of Drake. If you confuse that for what I'm saying about the Kemetic meteorology book, you're going to lose out. You have to have that book. There's literally no way on earth, there's no way in the universe, when you read that book, that you don't immediately see the whole Drake rollout in a totally different way. He did it in a radio wave tower. He released his album in a radio wave tower. That's called Iceman. And he never even fully explained to people what he was talking about with Iceman yet. So the fans don't know. Everybody just making up their theories. And theories making up is about enjoying a product. You know what I'm saying? So you don't correct people. You just let them continue to guess. Right? And sometimes you don't even know the answer yourself. You just created an enigma. So it keeps people guessing and thinking about the art. And that's the best artwork. The best artwork is composed of enigmas or represents an enigma itself so that it keeps people puzzled. And they're looking and they think they figured it out. And when they think they figured it out, they tell the next person and the next person, they thought they figured it. They go, no, that ain't how it go. This is, see that right there? If that was that, then that part would be together with this. So that don't even make no sense. And now you and that person arguing to the third person. And it keeps bringing more attention to the art. Year after year, decade after decade is how art is supposed to work. Right? But the fact that Drake drops that Iceman project is, bruh, Drake is the Draco star constellation. The fact that he's at war with his record label, Universal, and the owner is, well, the CEO is Lucifer. You got Draco versus Lucifer battling for the friggin' universe. Like Drake and Lucifer are battling for you, for the universe. Like, bro, like you can't write better. Like if you just sitting in the cut, look at this. This is what I'm saying. So we not like, okay, so we here. Look, this is what I'm saying. Draco star constellation. This is a real thing. Like I'm not making up just in case, because I know some of y'all may not know. But I'm saying this is a real thing right here. Right? This is a real thing. This not like for play. So I'm just saying, like, this is, Drake knows all the meanings of Drake. If John Q. Public doesn't know that Drake is a male duck or that Drake is a star constellation, John Q. Public may not know these things, but that guy does. It's like when people ask me about Sumerian information. I'm like, John Q. Public may not know who EnQi is, but are you asking EnQi if he knows who EnQi is? Like, are you okay? No, let me tell you. It's even deeper than that. It's actually even deeper than that. See, that's why I'm saying the whole conscious community need church. Jabari used to be in the Asara Set community. This is why I was daring Jabari, because I know Jabari's whole history with Asara Set. So I could have went, like, if he would have pushed, but I said enough for him to know that I knew. And so smartly, he didn't challenge me to make me say more. But Jabari was with Asara Set community because I used to live in Philly. I got peeps from Philly. That's Asara Set headquarters is Philly. It's Philly. That's a Philly organization. They all over the world, but that's Philly. So don't get Asara Set to it. That's Philly. I used to live in Philly. So I still got peeps in Philly. So that's the end of that. You know what I'm saying? So Jabari was with Asara Set. And here's the thing with Asara Set. When you in Asara Set, and I'm a person that doesn't agree with everything Asara Set. I don't agree with everything Asara Set at all. You know what I'm saying? Because I got people that's in Asara Set. And I used to go eat at the restaurants. And so I got mad love for Asara Set. But they got a program. They run their program. When you join Asara Set, it's a certain amount of time that you have to be a student before you can graduate to the higher levels. Jabari didn't want to do his time as a student. So Jabari didn't even learn all of the Kemetic material he was supposed to learn. He dropped out of ISSA so he could start his own program where he could make himself a priest. Jabari's self-anointed. Jabari's self-anointed. Jabari is self-anointed. That's why he has the spiritual degree. The reason why he got that spiritual degree from Madame Blavatsky people and all that is because that spiritual degree is what gives him like his validity, because he know that he didn't become a Kemetic priest according to Kemetic tradition. Because the Kemetic tradition in America is a SAR set. Like, we got to keep it real. Whether we agree with them or not, the Kemetic tradition in America is a SAR set. Like Muslims in America, Nation of Islam, we ain't got to like them or not, but that's them. In America, it's a SAR set. Period. So whether we go back to Kemet, you know in Kemet how they was rolling in Kemet. This is how you just couldn't be priest. A SAR set, baby Kemet, similar rules. Jabari couldn't wait. He couldn't do his time. He didn't get his real paperwork. That would have came from a SAR set. He just quit and started his own program with his homeboy. Yeah, him and his homeboy started their own thing. His homeboy was like, I got the status, don't worry about it. I give you, you could be a priest. I'm a priest, and you could be a priest. Yeah, I'm a priest, you're a priest. I'll pass around priesthood like Oprah Winfrey. Everybody, if you're watching this show, you're a priest too. So, yeah, it's Lamar is talking that talk. Where is the Cash App link? Man, Cash App is $ Minister EnQi. The Cash App has never changed, family. Hit the Cash App, please. Man, matter of fact, let's get a PSA going. Do I even have one of those things that could tell you to hit the Cash App?
Share the video, hit the like, subscribe, Cash App, Super Chat, AmericanHealer.website, Amazon. Share the video, hit the like, subscribe, Cash App, Super Chat, AmericanHealer.website, Amazon.
Nah, that's my bad. I got to get you back up here. My personal life been all over the place. My personal life been all over the place. Why you didn't come up live tonight? You should have came on tonight. You must have missed the beginning of the video. I said I'll drop the link if anybody want to come up. Yeah, but that's what got to happen. Nah, Sai ain't protecting Jabari. I just got to get you more. We got to go back to the game plan. That's all. We got to go back to the game plan. Yeah, we got to go back to the game plan. But that's my bad. That ain't on you. That's on you. Yeah. But there's a lot going on out here, man. So I'm just telling y'all, when Drake drops an album, and I'm telling y'all, and I'm giving y'all the historical Kemetic meteorology, like thousands of years ago, and I'm like, okay, this is how this go, and this is how that go, and I'm giving y'all the story, and da-da-da-da-da. We're going through the papyrus, this and that, and the meteorology and the science, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We go through the whole thing, and then we watch somebody on $1 billion rollout drop an Iceman, and then show the proof that he'd been planning it for over 2 years, drop at this moment 3 albums that he'd been recording for the last 2-3 years, saving for this moment. I God literally just came and just dropped the book like, hey, everybody's paying attention. Look, so the environment and the sign of the times, and this is why the Bible says the stars will be for signs, and this is not like, and we're watching it play out. Like we literally watched the industry cook up this thing. We got Lucifer versus Drake. We watched them bring out Kendrick. Kendrick could not stop Drake. And so now what they do, they didn't roll out the final boss. Now they didn't bring out Hove. Yo, Hove. This is crazy. Hove. So now Drake has to go against Hove, Jehovah. What? Like these names is crazy. Lucifer and Drake are battling. Lucifer gets the imp, the little guy, to try to run at Drake. That don't work. He gave Drake his best shot, though. He gave Drake a nice little black eye. That don't work, though. Drake's still on top of the world. They done went and got Hove. They done dug Hove out of bed. They done took Hove out of bed. Hove buck naked in the bed. He laying down with Beyonce, buck naked. They said, get up. I told you, Drake done. Hove answered the call like, man, I thought it was going to work when I put Kendrick on the stage. Yo. It's just crazy out there, bro. It's just crazy out there. Meanwhile, y'all know what I've been on, just grinding. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, family. What is this? Family, can somebody tell me what this is on my YouTube page? This right here, this tab right here, it says releases. And there was 1, 2, 3, 4 albums, and now there's a 5th album right here. Can somebody tell me what that is right there? Is that a new album?
Haley Stevens, Chief of Staff.
Is this a new album right here?
Seven, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. Basquiat, Basquiat, Basquiat. A picture is an ocean. Waves rose in motion, melt the picture, make a movie. Movie like Tubi, movie like Tubi, movie like Tubi, movie like Tubi. Only you can feel it truly. Sound equal feeling, sound equal feeling, sound equal feeling. Now you know where we going. Surround sound, surround you with emotions. Desires flood your wires, emotion control thought, build empires. Studio in my body, paint pictures with the sound. Thoughts on the canvas while the heartbeat down. God build a workspace where the frequencies found. Every breath, brush stroke when the beat come around. My body is studio. Paint life in the audio. Heartbeat the metronome. Thoughts turn visual. Studio means study. Studio mean light. Photosynthesis. Right with light. Cochlea microphone picking up the waveforms. Hair cells dance when the pressure transform. Eyes got apertures, pupils let the rays form. Retina camera life in the raw form. The lumens patch bay route what I think on. Cortex mix down. Consciousness ringtone. Membrane voltage. Every cell sings.
Where you at? Peyton is you just time. You gotta work. Peyton, where you at? You on the clock. You supposed to be our A&R, the Dr. EnQi Records. A new album just dropped. Where you at, Peyton? Let's go. Get on your job.
Oh, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. Basquiat, Basquiat, Basquiat. A picture is a
Peyton, Let's go. Where you at? Somebody go find Peyton. Wake him up. Tell him it's time to do his job.
27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. Last key out. Last key out. Last key out. Picture is an ocean. Waves rose in motion. Melt the picture. Make a movie. Movie like Tubi. Movie like Tubi. Movie like Tubi. Movie like Tubi. Only you can feel it truly. Sound equal feeling. Sound equal feeling. Sound equal. Sound equal. Sound equal feeling. Now you know where we going. Surround sound. Surround you with emotions. Desires flood your wires. Emotion control thought build empires. Studio in my body paint pictures with the sound. Thoughts on the canvas while the heartbeat pound. God build a workspace where the frequencies found. Every breath brush stroke when the beat come around. My body is studio. Paint life in the audio. Heartbeat the metronome. Thoughts turn visual. Studio means study. Studio mean light. Photosynthesis. Right with light. Cochlea microphone picking up the waveforms. Hair cells dance when the pressure transform. Eyes got apertures, pupils let the rays form. Retina camera life in the raw form. The lumens patch bay route what I think on. Cortex mix down, consciousness ringtone. Membrane voltage, every cell sings songs. Potassium, sodium, current what we built on. Christ heartbeat, rhythm never too long. Pacemaker, oscillator, keep the groove strong. Bloodstream highways, oxygen move on. Hemoglobin transport, every breath food on. The lungs like bellows, pressure in a pipeline. Diaphragm piston keep the whole vibe time. Voice box synthesizing harmonics intertwine. Every single sentence wave geometry design. A picture is an ocean. Waves rose in motion. Melt the picture, make a movie. Movie like Tubi, movie like Tubi, movie like Tubi, movie like Tubi. Only you can feel it truly. Sound equal feeling. Sound equal feeling. Sound equal. Sound equal. Sound equal feeling. Now you know where we going. Surround sound. Surround you with emotions. Desires flood your wires. Emotion control thought build empires. Studio in my body paint pictures with the sound. Thoughts on the canvas while the heartbeat pound. God build the workspace where the frequencies found. Every breath brush stroke when the beat come around. My body is studio. Paint life in the audio. Heartbeat the metronome. Thoughts turn visual. Studio means study. Studio mean light. Photosynthesis. Right with light. DNA archive, library encrypted. RNA runtime, proteins get scripted. Robinson factory, biological physics. Mitochondria, power grids, ATP lifted. Neurons like transistors, synapse like switches. Memory, hard drives, dreams, remix, visions. Hormones, broadcast, towers, bands, handle business. Immune system, firewalls detecting all tripping. Flash attention, cables, all the structure living. Collagen, piezoelectric driven. Bones, resonance, pressure, waves hitting. Muscle speaker cones, electrical collision. Cerebellum quantize every move with precision. Basal ganglia, groove, rhythm, division. Circadian metronome, schedule the systems. Whole body orchestra conducted. Yeah, came out the mud, sandals torn like I'm Exodus. Dusted off the struggle, now the glow feeling effortless. Quantum heart beating, rhythms in my rib cage. Carbon code cracking, flipping through the next page. Church of winning, spirits dance with the ancestors. Breath of Nepha, heavy smoke on the sensors. Cardio Christ, sprinting laps round oppression. Soul's photovoltaic light beams my profession.
KMT, scriptures in the cipher. EnQi left the code, I'm the writer. Real niches only check the choir. Spirit burns, can't quench the fire.
DNA Hotep, great net jet. Cardio Christ, perfect black. Photovoltaic, melanin crew. Militant steps, drumline in the marrow. Dehydrated truth sharpened up like an arrow. Christ waves washing, flood the fields with the blessing. KMT visions, past lives manifesting. Messenger for EnQi, codex in my vocal tone. Scripture in the patterns, every verse a Rosetta Stone. Carbon rich, every word's a black diamond. Chisel in the cosmos, stars where I'm climbing.
German engineering. German engineering.
If you're feeling froggy. Work out on the block.
Work out on the block.
Work out.
Work out on the block. On the block.
Work out on the block.
On the block.
Work out.
Work out on the block. Work out on the block.
Yeah. We got a new plug. Wages is pages. Books like bricks, stacking knowledge in stages. Building pyramids, blueprints contagious. Ancestors whisper, pen marks the ages. Way state to state, freight move like a cadence. Truck full of scrolls, highways my fragrance. Knowledge flowing, dopamine high. Flood the streets again, watch minds multiply. Books is full, feasting again. Spines crack open, nourishment within. Flipping through a chapter, the grind never thin. Fingers on the margins where the stories begin. Cartel of ideas, smuggling the truth. Librarian soldiers, armories of proof. Vitamin song, each bar is a boost. A harvest of the mind, roots in the youth.
Hello, Dr. EnQi.
Work out on the block. 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 Work out on the block.
We got a new plug. Wages is pages. Turn paper to power. My soul through the ages. Books like bricks, stacking pyramids tight. Foundation of the struggle, building heights out of sight. Way state to state, freight moving like a dream. Bibles in the backpacks, knowledge for the team. Yo, soul shining brighter than the sunbeam glow. Quantum moves charge the block like a Tesla flow. Seamless in the stash, stacking health, let it grow. Melanin charge, we spark in the static. Quantum bounce, I shift atoms like a habit. Cellular repair, yeah, the healing's automatic. They front on the signs, but my aura's chromatic. Seamless boss, I'm the plug for your energy. Pay the cost, cross borders with the remedy. Knowledge moving 88 like a legacy. Books in the trunk, heavyweight, no felony. Why not share the video about melanin? Why not share the video about melanin? Quantum electron sharing, it's the medicine. Cellular repair, CMOS boss. Pay the cost, moving books across. Bounce with the rhythm, the beast militant. Hi-hat stagger like the steps of an immigrant. Dream chasing, knowledge base infinite. They call it contraband, I call it deliverance. 88 wisdom built like a pyramid. Solid foundation, what the spirit did. State lines blurred, no fear in this. Blueprints to the future, yeah, we steering it.
German engineering.
If you're feeling froggy. And you can't fly, run. If you can't run, you ain't done. If you can't walk, crawl, keep moving. As long as you moving, you're not losing. On God, raise a young Natchez. I'm the architect, blueprint dreams. Skyscraper intellect, had to flip script. Turn pain to pyramids, earn my stripes. No ref, just life's hard test. Significant moves, no counterfeit news. Earn me a certificate, proof in the grooves. Wrote 100 books in the margin of time. Reverse cancer, drop bars like I'm healing spines. When you can't
Quick question. June 30th. Who's coming to my birthday party? You cannot come to my birthday party if you ain't got The album and the book, June 30th, 8 o'clock. Wait, no, is it 8 o'clock? Maybe it's 9 o'clock, I think. Yeah. I'm just telling you, you got to come correct at the party. You got to come correct at the party.
You can't fly, run. If you can't run, you ain't done. If you can't walk, crawl, keep moving. As long as you moving, you're not losing. On God, raise the young natures. I'm the architect, blueprint dreams. Skyscraper in a leg, had to flip script. Turn pain to pyramids, earn my stripes. No rep, just life's hard test. Significant moves, no counterfeit news. Earn me a certificate, proof in the grooves. Wrote 100 books in the margin of time. Reverse cancer, drop bars like I'm healing spines. When you can't fly, run. If you can't run, you ain't done. If you can't walk, crawl, keep moving. As long as you're moving, you're not losing. Immortal, I wanna live forever through the echoes. Drop 1,000 songs, each one a manifesto. Made the strings cry, violins in my sorrow. 808s knock, heavy as the weight I borrow. Church vibe, so assembled in the marrow. Dark nights, my thoughts sharp as an arrow. Beatbox, heartbeat, pacing through the trenches. Every breath a step, no room for pretenses. Man, watch out. The way I grew up was like to pop out. Gang members everywhere, fresh out, shout out. We don't even vent the same king. I'm talking before gangsta and hustler meant the same thing. From the home of Big Pun, we rarely ever run. Les Brown vision like I'm the one trying not to die. Head in the sky, everybody high. We're still what we came by to be fly. Crowd surfing in person, is it worth it? A moment of truth that's perfect. Flim flammers and grifters exposed by the clippers. In painful situations like being caught in a zipper. See them? You don't wanna be them. Homie did 22 years and hit me in the DM. No matter what, the street open, so keep growing. And by all means, keep going. Bottom line, under pressure, I'm a netcher. Don't get caught up in the lecture. God is music, this is measure. I'm a mason, I've been patient, I've been waiting. They've been hating, speaking on my situation. I'm saying, I laid the foundation in the basement. They wanna stand on my shoulders, piss in the rain. Misuse the gift, it's a shame to risk for my name, but that's heathen talk. I heard Jesus talk, this how Jesus walk. Where I came from, sneakers talk. Now I teach vegan thought, deep in thought. A speaking sport, you weak and soft, tweaking boss. We don't try, we do, we don't want. We get, we eat, we live, we laugh, we don't try, we do, we don't want. We get, we eat, we live, we laugh, we If you ain't dead, you can heal. If you can't heal, you will feel. God is music. Everybody advance. Why you back on the wall? Why you not dancing? God is music. Why you not dancing when you can't fly?
A couple of prompts in, and I had a
music. Is your passion to Kheper or the music? Is your passion to Kheper or the music?
Midnight, the air hums, static in the skyline. Hearts a metronome ticking in a straight line. Charged up, feel you pull me through the dark night. Opposites connect, collision in the starlight.
Whispers crackle, our frequencies align. Two sparks dancing, tethered on the same vine.
Just be careful, soulmate is dangerous. Soulmate, making love to my soul.
Like an electric feel to a magnetic one.
Soulmate, making love to my soul.
Like an electron and a proton.
Soulmate, making love to my soul.
Like the sun to a planet.
Electric soulmate. Fingers trace the static currents in my bloodstream. Touch ignites the circuit. Love feels like a live stream. Your words buzz low, a hum in my mind. Pull me close, let the volts intertwine. Orbiting your gravity, no escape route. Love's a live wire, shock when lights out. Can't undo the charge, we're a closed loop. No ground to stand on, just this love proof. Just be careful, soulmate, it's dangerous. Soulmate, making love to my soul. Like an electric field to a magnetic one. Soulmate, making love to my soul.
Like an electron.
Production to Kheper.
Y'all niggas know. Yo, came through militant, pages in the duffel. Knowledge worth weight, my brain doing muscle. Quantum electron charged with the hustle. Cells repairing, DNA in the shuffle. CMOS in the blender, green like the envy. Pay the cost to be the boss, stay ready. Books cross state lines, trucks moving steady. 88 vibe, stacks high, heavy. Hit the like button, let the knowledge grow. Melanin shining, cellular repairing. Repost this, we moving, declaring. Books in the stash, that's the new contraband. Flipping chapters like packs, got the upper hand. Revolution televised, it's in demand. Encrypted gems, wisdom mapping plan. Bounce to the drums, staggered like the hi-hats. Mind elevation, yeah, the soul fights back. They want the formula, I can't recite that. Repulse the movement, virals where the hype's at. State lines blurred, knowledge is the currency. 88 runners, lessons in the urgency. CMOS boss, the health's in the recipe. Share this clip, it's the truth, no heresy.
German engineering. German engineering. If you feeling froggy. Is it that I do?
Melanin glowing, cellular repairing. Quantum electrons, my aura declaring. CMOS boss, I pay the cost. Moving books since 88. Knowledge across. Melanin steps through the concrete jungle, aligned in the fog. Quantum leaping over hurdles, I'm the blackest catalog. Electrons sharing my energy, splitting atoms. Seamless in the pantry, but the flow's colossal spasms. Cross state lines with books, knowledge in the trunk. 88 keys, no piano, just this monk. Meditation on the grind, vibrations in my spine. While they share the video, I'm reshaping time. What's the cost of the truth? Pay it in sweat, generational healing. No regrets. Melanin glowing, cellular repairing. Quantum electrons, my aura declaring. CMOS boss, I pay the cost. Moving books, it's 88. Knowledge across. Staggered hi-hats, my heart beats militant. Thoughts in swatted, all testful, infinite.
That
Dr. EnQi.
Ancient science is secrets. Ancient science is secrets.
Blueprint mind, designed like pyramids. Teaching degrees, tune in with the nature. Human temple, engineer precision, waves and particles. I'm surfing through existence, bodybuilding passwords, immortality's ambition. Live forever, architects of intuition. Engineer degree, sparking circuits in the flesh. Electrician degree, lighting pathways through the breath. Architect degree, I'm drawing maps to manifest. Iconic aura is iconic. Iconic aura is iconic. Iconic aura is iconic. Ancient science of secrets. Ancient science of secrets. Militant bounce drums marching through the ether. Cypher so deep, even whispers are believers. Staggered hi-hats, sinking pulses in my chest. Unlocking codes, the temple holds a quest. Eternal power spinning faster than a vinyl. Aura iconic, divine and primal. Password encrypted in the star celestial key. Live forever, the temple is infinity. Degrees like rungs climbing higher to the peak. Ancient science whispers, only the worthy speak.
Your passion to Kheper or the music.
Hello, Dr. EnQi.
Climbing ladders, no snakes on this board. Past lives in my veins, I'm the lord of accord. Spitting scrolls, hieroglyphs on the beat, my sword. Cut through the noise, truth sharper than a horde. Dreams stitched in my melanin, quilt of the wise, so heavy as the pyramids. Aiming for skies, you stuck in the crawl. I'm the speed of sunrise, weaving futures, no loom, just a needle of pride. Blueprints in my brain, pyramids in my stance. March militant, word sharper than a lance. Y'all dragging your feet, I'm the king of the dance. Triplets on the drums, time slipping his hands. Enter text in the hood, scrolls hit the pavement. From papyri to books, degrees are enslavement. Talk ain't cheap, it feeds my engravement. Writing legacies while the system's complacent. Fast lane is a mindset, I'm writing my fate. Sea moss in the bloodstream, strength innate. They stagnant, I'm
Take your taste buds on vacation. Easy peasy, learning from me. I was in the gym with the elders and the sick, teaching heart rhythm while they learning how to lift. Lung capacity rise every step, every rep. Mitochondria waking every breath, every stretch. Doctor said decline. I said watch how we pivot. Blood sugar falling while the whole mood lifted. VO2 climbing as the pulse stay smooth. Inflammation dropping when the body start to move. Whole hood trapped in process. Nutrition, seed oil fry, got the genes out position. Now I'm in the kitchen with the colors and minerals, breaking down food like electrical intervals. Greens in the blender, sunlight in the meal. Cells start listening when the nutrients real. Everybody thought health was impossible to reach. Now they learning from me while I'm teaching in the streets. They getting the picture from getting the books. The heart is the scripture, as hard as it looks. My business with God is God in the crooks. The heart is the scripture, as hard as it looks. Reversing disease, as hard as it be. Easy, learning from me. You might get scammed if they word is adjacent. I went to God for certification. Turn PH to Melanin Station. We be live. 7.365 QRSTVs in the hive. If it's a spliff, you be smarter than me. They know that I'm bigger from the sound of my pee. I done seen pain turn purpose overnight. Seen stressed out, so start sleeping right. Morning sunlight while they walking in peace. Now the circadian rhythm got the cortisol decreased. Used to live tired, brain fog all day. Now they meal prepping with the sea moss tray. Glymphatic flow on the deep sleep land. Whole body healing while the moonlight dance. Heart got rhythm like a kick in the snare. Breathing in cadence, put the life back there. Micro roaring like the jeans tune clean. Clock jeans lock like the whole squad beam. Ain't no magic pill, this consistency in timing. Every single day got the mitochondria shining. Move with the light, eat clean, stay grounded. Now the whole body wave stay perfectly rounded. Easy peasy, Learning from me, whole body electric when the lungs breathe deep. Heart stay sync when the mind don't drift. Life on rhythm when the whole thing crisp. The niches in my vessels won't hesitate to test you. Melanin versus diabetes, we so special. Niches in my vessels won't hesitate to test you. Say we, say we, say we, say we, say we. Crazy. We say crazy. We say, getting the picture from getting the books. The hard as the scriptures, hard as it looks. My business with God is God in the crooks. The hard as the scriptures, hard as it looks. Reversing disease, as hard as it be. Easy, learning from me. You might get scammed, but their word is adjacent. I went to God for certification. Turn PH to Melanin Station. We be live, 7.365. QRSTVs in the hive. If it's a split, you be smarter than me. They know that I'm bigger from the sound of my pee. Food is medicine when the chemistry proper. Color in the plants make the oxidator drop lower. Polyphenol flow through the bloodline smooth. Now
It's New Becca.
alone, in my zone, mute the phone, let it drone. Stone face, throne, crown.
I'm going through something. I'm going through something.
Alone, in my zone, mute the phone, let it drone. Stone face, throne, crown, heavy, flesh to bone. Dreaming up the future my ancestors prayed for. Foundations pyramidal, they laid floors, I rock the ancient blood.
I'm going through something. I'm going through something.
Alone, in my zone, mute the phone, let it drone. Stone face, throne, crown, heavy, flesh to bone. Dreaming up the future my ancestors prayed for. Foundations pyramidal, they laid floors, I rock the ancient bloodline. Melanated shrine, quantum mathematician, solving riddles through time.
I'm going through something. I'm going through something.
Yeah. Blueprints carved in papyrus, hieroglyphic science, DNA encoded with defiance, born to triumph. Echoes of the Nile, they ripple in my veins. Warriors refrain, breaking shackles, breaking chains. Staggered hi-hats mimic my heartbeats, thunder. In the shadow of pyramids, I plunder and wonder.
Who holds the keys to the future untold? Elders in my spirit, their wisdom is gold. Stitching the fabric of galaxy soul. Alone in my zone, but never alone. I'm going through something. I'm going through something. I'm going through something.
But wait, is this an Easter egg? But wait, wait, like...
Certified making a killing. Dr. EnQi, we teaching light evolution, quantum convolution, melanin confusion. Why do it? Is you stupid? Certified making a killing. Going against EnQi is going against God. Your life can't be that hard. Walk in a lab coat, dragging like a cape.
flash bubbling. Got equations on my plate, ink in the veins. I don't write, I illuminate. You chasing cloud, I chase stars and recalibrate. DNA dance, spinning hills is like vinyl. Your idol's idol, like script survival and spirals. Live in alignment, my sermon so primal. You lost in the fog, my vision's final arrival. You don't want these problems, equations too complex to solve them. God, body, in the flesh dissolve. Certified, making a killing. Healing, that's the EnQi, we teaching light evolution. Quantum convolution, melanin confusion. Why do it? Is you stupid? Certified, making a killing.
Hello, I'm the Pilbert.
It's actually the god of ancient days.
Don't be slave, don't be brave to go to grave. Don't be slave, don't be slave, don't be brave to go to grave. Oh behave, oh behave. See we crave, what oh too bad.
It's actually the god of ancient days. It's actually the god of ancient days.
Cut the fuss. Give me my brush, me and God, nothing touching with us. Not to discuss the ways in my brain, the ways in mine, folded the same, just like my crew had. So give me my do-rag. I don't want no thoughts that you had. So give me my do-rag. So give me my do-rag. I'm doing me, where you do you at? You said you a scholar, where are your students? True, no influence.
It's actually the god of ancient days. It's actually the god of ancient days.
Nah, bro, everything is chemistry. You just dumb like. If you're not reading EnQi books, period, you dumb if you ain't reading EnQi books. Miami's young nature. Yeah. Stop saying nigga and start saying nature. It's time. I command you to grow. Man, watch out. The way I grew up was like the pop out. Gang members everywhere, fresh out, shout out. We don't even fit the same king. I'm talking before gangster and hustler meant the same thing. The body ain't just skin to me. Why we need chemistry? I mean every thought physically, every breath energy. Why you listen carefully? Knowledge was there when no one else was there for me. I told them how food become electricity. Now every year in the vicinity wanna get with me. You need chemistry for the gold, chemistry for the diamond. God is music, creating content, alchemical rhyming. You need chemistry for the word, chemically better food. God is music, create content through modern natural. You need chemistry for your chick, chemistry what you do. You need chemistry chemically for you to make you. Bro, we grew up here and get money fast. Nobody told us why the hood move mad. Why stress make moms tired and dads crash. Why trauma stay stuck long after the past. Nobody taught dopamine in the classroom. Why phones, lust, pills track the whole room. Why sugar hit hard, then the mood doom. Why the mind go dark when the sleep ruined. Bro, chemistry explain addiction. Why some dudes crash from bad decisions. Why heartbreak hit like a real collision. Why thoughts can literally change a system. See the body electric, not just muscles. Heart got rhythm, brain got tunnels. Neurons fire when the stress start bubbling. Every emotion become molecular functions. Man, watch out. The way I grew up was like the pop out. Gang members everywhere, fresh out, shout out. We don't even invent the same king. I'm talking before gangsta and hustler meant the same thing. The body ain't just skin to me. Why we need chemistry? I mean every thought physically, every breath energy. Why you listen carefully? Knowledge was there when no one else was there for me. I taught them how food become electricity. Now every year in the vicinity wanna get with me. You need chemistry for the gold, chemistry for the diamond. God is music, creating content, now chemical rhyming. You need chemistry for the word, chemically better food. God is music, create content, the modern natural. You need chemistry for your G, chemistry what you do to me. Chemistry chemically for you to make. Sea moss, kale, sunlight, minerals, bro, that ain't trends, that's electrical. Mitochondria spinning like centrals, turning food to force through chemicals. Lungs compass, life every inhale, heartbeat bass through the ribcage rails. Brain like a studio, missing details. Memory recorded like magnetic tapes, bro. Why you think the hood stay anxious? Cortisol high with survival dangerous. No sleep, bad food, trauma contagious. Not a whole nervous system was stable. Then they wonder why brothers crash out, why rage spill, when never cash drought, why left sky, everybody blacked out. Chemistry control what we act out. Why is your thoughts ain't random, your body listening, your genes responding, your nervous system recording everything. Every word got weight, every meal should fake.
Fake. Ivy League art money. Again. Fake Ivy League art money fraud.
Teaching is an art form, the most important art. Nature Boy got 40 years for that brown chakra work. Watch them chakra niggas. Yeah, yeah. 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 Cap T quoting scriptures rapid. Purple fringes, war mode static. Apostle preaching with the cross and passion. Atheist panel, laughing at magic. Unk screaming science don't need religion. Whole chat typing, cook 'em. But irony hit the room in seconds. The loudest skeptic couldn't read Brooklyn. Knowledge is power, supreme wisdom power. Everybody fighting for intellectual power. 3-hour streams turn digital towers. Super chats, pinhead, bowling alley waiters. Black internet turn debate world gladiators. Knowledge is power, supreme wisdom hour. One side screaming Hebrew bloodline. One side saying church got lied. One side saying cells don't lie. Then the inspiritome enters the live. Heal the nation with inspiration. Hearing this song is your invitation. Late night YouTube, everybody live. Hebrews on the left, atheists on the right. Christians screaming Christ, scientists screaming lies. Then EnQi walked in like both sides blind. Late night YouTube, panel full of pride. Everybody talking, but nobody unified. To the spirit met the microscope live. Now the whole chat froze when the worlds collide. Suki, Hannah, and Umar sitting in a tree. SCAMMING. Honey in the eyes is enough to go blind. Yaki said drinking water is not human design. And men have G-spots and they behind. It's all a scandal. From Zip with the drip to Hassan Campbell. I'm in it too. I ain't trying to say I'm better. I created all this with Sinetta. EnQi pulled up calm, no yelling energy. Started with breath and electron chemistry. Showed how theology became telemetry. Temples became schools through measurement history. Said you call it science cause the language changed. But the ancients study rhythm, light, and waves. You separated spirit from the frame. Not everybody arguing over different names. Knowledge is power, supreme wisdom power. Whole room quiet when the slide. Yeah.
Bottom up, bounce, the rhythm astounds. Talk up a road, talk a tree, no keep my heart unbound. My liver stay clean, lungs, kidneys, and spleen. Vitamin D is vitamin electric, pristine. Vitamin magnetic, eclectic, prophetic. We selling weight cop, now American aesthetic. Healer state to state, let me set it straight. Help you love yourself, let your heart vibrate. Soul sample loop, sharp strings on a tilt. Life's orchestra plays, but the drums rebuilt. Hi-hat stagger like a drunk man's stride. Triplets hit like I'm dodging the tide. Mic grip tight like a preacher in the booth. Spit scriptures, blend rhythm with the truth. From the Bronx to the Bay, make the 808s quake. Batana bounce, we ignite and awake.
Electric in the veins, magnetic in the soul. Let the beat take control, let the rhythm console.
but then up bounce. The rhythm astounds. Talk or dream, don't keep my heart unbound. My liver stay clean, lungs, kidneys, and spleen. Vitamin E is vitamin electric pristine.
It's actually a new street in God. Kheper was a type of Kheperu.
But time to bounce, took a parole, took adrenal, so my heart don't scar. My liver stay clean, lungs, kidneys, and spleen. Vitamin E is vitamin electric, Batana is magnetic, eclectic, prophetic. We selling weight top now. American healer, state to state. Let me help you love yourself. Your heart dancing, booty shake.
Bounce with the magnetism. Batana in the prism. Soul sample slicing like a chef in the kitchen. The kestrel test the vessel. Lung expand with the blessing. Hi-hat stagger like a drunk confession. Electric like Ben Franklin on a kite string. Vitamin charge, I'm the lightning king. Token for Rose, the motto. Clean guts, no bottle. Prophetic, eclectic. Tomorrow's Apollo.
State to state, healer plate. Help you love, calibrate. Hard thumb, booty quake.
Yeah.
Batana bounce, token parole, tocatrinol, so my heart don't scar. My liver stay clean, lungs, kidneys, and spleen. Vitamin E is vitamin electric. Batana is magnetic, eclectic, prophetic. We selling weight, cop now. American healer, state to state. Let me help you love yourself. Your heart dancing, booty shake.
Soul sped up, orchestra fed up. Drums tripping, stagger, make the floor get up. Healing weight on my plate. I'm a state to state plug. Selling love, no drugs, only health in my jug. Kaleidoscope the bounce, kaleidoscope the sound. Magnetic Batana, the new groove in town. Vitamin electric, I'm the plug in the socket. Turn your heart to a drum, let your booty unlock it.
Heart beating heavy, lungs stay steady. Kidneys clean, we green, no confetti. Magnetized.
EnQi 6060 is saving lives worldwide. Open the door. His doctor side is used to weather understanding. Fakes 2-0 inductions of the bitter, that and hell.
We fighting for souls. If he dies, he dies. The only option, stay low, keep popping. Skating on blocks, hopscotching. There's a pop song, black born, you not worn, got form. It's a lot room, get your popcorn. I just got one in top form. True intellect is black porn. How does it get? Popping my skin, like the Kheper popping tops legit. Can in hand, not doing the can. Staying dangerous with the knowledge, doing the blam blam. What's poppin'? Hold on, get it poppin'. Baseline pop lockin', champagne corks poppin'. What's poppin'? Whole city poppin'. Shorty, top drop. 808s keep knockin'. Pop fresh when I step through. Pop tags, new bag, neck blue. Pop quiz, who really got motion? Who really turned thoughts into oceans? Pop culture make stars overnight. One TikTok make a broke boy hype. Eyes popping out when it checks. Little right, whole club screaming when the baseline bite. Pop a cold one, toast to the glow. Whole crowd lit, everybody showed up. Pop by quick, let the top down slow. Then I pop off clean when the night done over. It's a pop song, block born. You are not one, ride form. It's a lot wrong. Get your popcorn. I just got one in top form. True intellect is block porn. How does it get? Popping my skin, rock the cake for popping tops legit. Can in hand, not doing the can. Staying dangerous with the knowledge, doing the blam blam. What's poppin'? Whole room, get it poppin'. Baseline pop lock. Champagne corks poppin'. What's poppin'? Whole city poppin'. Shorty, top drop. 808s, key knocks. Snap, crackle, pop when the drums hit. Waistline roll with the tongue twist. Pop a balloon if the vibe fake. Real ones move when the sub shake. Pop a pill, now I need sunlight. Need good food and the moonlight. Need one dance with the room tight. Need one hook, make the whole world unite. What's poppin'? Whole flow bouncing. Girls get loose when the skull mountain. DJ yelling while the crowd responding. Whole car vibrating from the sound, pressure pounding. Pop your top if they hate too much. Pop your cork when the drinks get touched. Pop goes a weasel when the beat switch up. Whole room freeze when the bass erupt. Talk them lies, if he dies, he dies. We fighting for souls, if he dies, he dies. The only option, stay low, keep popping. Skating on blocks, hopscotching. Talk them lies, if he dies, he dies. We fighting for souls, if he dies, he dies. The only option, stay low, keep popping. Skating on blocks, it's a pop song, block born, you not one. God form, it's a light wrong, get your popcorn. I just got one, in top form. True intellect is block porn. How does it get? Popping my skin, cock the cake, but popping tops legit. Can it? Not doing the can. Staying dangerous with the knowledge, doing the blam blam. What's poppin'? Whole room get it poppin'. Baseline pop live, champagne course poppin'. What's poppin'? Whole city poppin'. Shorty top drive, 808s keep knocking. Pop them lies, if he dies, he dies. We fighting for souls, if he dies, he dies. The only option, stay low, keep poppin'. Skating on blocks, hopscotch. The only option, stay low, keep popping. Skating on blocks, hopscotching. Talk them lies if he.
It's not pre-made.
Dr. EnQi building it, whole lot of discipline. 200 books deep, now the songs got them wiggling, 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 wiggling. You can't stop us, flow is sound. The best you can do is slow us down, 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 down. It's an identity, like it's telling me. Quantum entanglement, number infinity. We don't cheat the guys to beat the odds. We beat the guys. They relieve the odds. It's an identity. Books with the melodies. Read it till you're tired, then play what the lesson be. Food for the body now. Songs for the memory. Melanin versus diabetes. Health of the century. It's an identity. I move like it's telling me. Quantum entanglement, we number 2 infinity. We don't cheat the guys to beat the odds. We please the guys. Whoa, they relieve the odds. Dr. EnQi building it, whole lot of discipline. 200 books deep, now the songs got the rhythm. And read all the science up, then let the bass teach. Whole body learning while you riding down State Street. Food is the medicine, music the vitamin. Knowledge get absorbed through the beating inside of it. Everybody welcome here, YNs and elders too. Healing together now, nobody better than you. Sunlight, blue magic, movement in deep walks. Heartbeat, synchronized, breath is talk. Books on the coffee table, songs through the headphones. Not a whole community, healing a dead wrong. You can't stop us, the flow is sound. The best you can do is slow us down, 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 down. It's an identity, move like it's telling me. Quantum entanglement, number infinity. We don't cheat the God. We gon' be worldwide. Let's go. Blood and bread, mind and bones. God made home inside your soul, but at the church and effort, yeah, we with whatever. Representing at your heart, windpipe hot, never. Watch how you move through the temple. God polite. We gon' be worldwide. Let's go.
Yeah, see, y'all wasn't ready. Y'all ain't know we had these kind of joints and all that. I'm telling you, listen, we got songs, man.
We gon' be worldwide. Let's go. Blood search and effort. Yeah, we with whatever. Representing nature, heart, wind, pipe, hot, never. Watch how you move through the temple. God polite in your mental. Heartbeat, drum instrumental. Life too deep to be accidental. Watch what you feed to the temple. Stress turn dark exponential. Breath and blood all electrical. Made in God's image intentional. 27 salary was for comedic anatomy. A colonized casualty. Comedic art anatomy. But at the church and effort. Yeah, we with whatever. Representing nature, heart, wind, pipe, hot, never. Grandma said, boy, don't destroy.
Hey, Meta.
Reading one, I'm writing one. Period. I really love the scholar life. I'm like something like an icon. I help. If I'm not reading one, I'm writing one. Period. I really love the scholar life. I'm like something like an icon. I help star. Hate you truly, rate you goofy. You should be signed to Drewski. Party like a. If I'm not reading one, I'm writing one. Period. I really love the scholar life. I'm like something like an icon. A health star. Hate you truly, rate you goofy. You should be signed to Drewski. Party like a health star. Blue magic moving wet. Party like a health star. Flipping herbs, they ain't using it. Party like a chicks like a hatchery. Party like a health star. Factory, my faculty. Healers, that's killers like Nikki and Mallory. Pull up, clean fruit bowl in the backseat. Girls rolling herbs while they dance to the track beat. Big blender, sound louder than the sirens. Whole crib smelling like mangoes and vitamins. Fake friends, still looking for the spotlight. Same dudes used to talk, call the stoplight. Now they see the glow, hit different in the nighttime. Ain't another mind like mine. Blue magic cups up, everybody toasted. No alcohol, but the whole gang loaded. Blue moss whipped in the Pyrex bowl. If I'm not reading one, I'm writing one. Period. I really love the scholar life. I'm like something like an icon. A health star. Hate you truly, rate you goofy. You should be signed to Drewski. Party like a health star. Blue magic moving wet. Party like a health star. Flipping herbs, they ain't using it. Party like a chicks like a hatchery. Party like a health star. Factory, my faculty. Healers, that's killers like Nikki and Mallory. Pull up, clean fruit bowl in the backseat. Girls rolling herbs while they dance to the track beat. Big blender, sound louder than the sirens. Whole crib smelling like mangoes and vitamins. Fake friends, still looking for the spotlight. Same dudes used to talk, call the stoplight. Now they see the glow, hit different in the nighttime. Ain't another mind like mine. Blue magic cups up, everybody toasted. No alcohol, but the whole gang loaded. Blue moss whipped in the Pyrex bowl slow. Bad little vibe said, boy, your skin cold. Hate you truly, rate you goofy. You should be signed to Drewski. Hate you truly, rate you goofy. You should be signed to Drewski. Party like a health star. Blue, 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 magic moving wet. Party like a health star. The flipping herbs, they ain't using it. Party like a house star. Chicks like a hatchery. Party like a health star. Factory, my faculty. Healers that's killers like Nikki and Mallory. A health star. A health star. A health star. Fast money still came, just a different route. Now the penthouse kitchen got the city out. Girls in bikinis, making smoothie runs. Big backyard vibes in the summer suns. Everybody wanna live forever now. Water with the minerals in every round. No more cheap. Sun, moon, earth, that's the first love triangle. Bloodline wave, got wrote math and fly angles. 7.365, heartbeat signal will never game you. Sun, moon, earth, that's the first love triangle. Stars in the sky, sand on the beach, traveling waves. Life is a sea.
Yeah, my love is way more strong than their hate. That's why the music sounds so good.
Sun, moon, earth, that's the first love triangle. Bloodline wave, got wrote math and fly angles. 7.365, heartbeat signal will never game you. Sun, moon, earth, that's the first love triangle. Stars in the sky, sand on the beach, traveling waves. Life is a sea. 3 points form the ancient equation. Sunlight touching the oceans and nations. Moon pull tides with invisible gravitation. Earth keeps spinning through sacred rotation. 3, 4, 5 made the temple foundation. 12 from the angles and measurement placement. 3 times, 4 times 5 makes 60. Clockwork God hidden inside symmetry. 60 seconds, 60 minutes. Whole sky move with precision to finish. Ancients mapped all the stars to live in our modern science. Still trapped within it. Moon, earth, that's the first love triangle. Bloodline wave, got wrote math and fly angles. 7.365, heartbeat signal will never gain you. Sun, moon, earth, that's the first love triangle. Stars in the sky, sand on the beach, traveling waves. Life is a sea. 12 signs move through the solar cycle. 12 cranial nerves inside survival. 12 months rotate through the light flow spiral. 12 around 1 in the ancient titles. 7.365 in the bloodline. Post move rhythm with the sunlight flood time. Circadian code tied to daylight. Melanin drink photons midnight. Play ride moonlight pour water through the female. Sunlight charge all the blood cells we sell. Earth feel move through the body well. God left math inside the body shell. Way moving me, got gyro symmetry. Stars in the bloodstream, heart keeps signaling. Way moving me, got gyro symmetry. Sun, moon, earth, breathe, life move rhythmically. Sun, moon, earth, that's the first love triangle. Bloodline wave, got wrote math and fly angles. 7.365, heartbeat signal will never gain you. Sun, moon, earth, that's the first love triangle. Stars in the sky, sand on the beach, traveling waves. Life is a sea. And 60. I'm trying to get busy. Matter of fact, I'm not trying, I'm doing. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Good geometry out of shape. I gotta change my diet and lose a lot of weight. 60 and 60, I'm trying to get busy. Matter of fact, I'm not trying, I'm doing. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Good geometry and shape. Bad geometry out of shape. I gotta change my diet and lose a lot of weight. Got watching my cardio, thinking to myself, what does my body need? 60 and 60, I gotta get stronger. I will not give up, I must go longer. I am the better me, judging the pedigree. I cannot let it be. Fool, get ahead of me. Genesis 2:7. God left a recipe. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. Wave moving me, got roll symmetry. Stars in the bloodstream, heart keep signaling. Wave moving me, got roll symmetry. Sun, moon, earth, breathe life, move rhythmically. Sun, moon, earth, that's the first love triangle.
We have flexible.
I'm so high. What if I blow it? This could be the moment. I'm so high.
Big Pharma made you a veggie. Lyric to your brain is devils in the details. Details are the food. We got a new plug. Wages is pages. Books like bricks. Building pyramids. Way state to state. Knowledge flowing. Dopamine high. Yeah. Flood the streets with the real vitamins in the ink, gritty meals, scribble deals, hustle harder than you think. Paper cuts on the palms, heavy lifting my beliefs, stacking facts in the crates, wisdom smuggled underneath every page like a blade, cutting through the quiet, every quote like a ride, syllables igniting fire, chasing higher dopamine from the truth they deny. Cook the books, watch them fry, flipping knowledge supply. They want your mind to sleep. They keep the dose discreet, but we don't play for cheap. Big Pharma made you a veggie. Lyric to your brain is dead. Devils in the details. Details are the food. We got a new plug. Wages is pages. Books like bricks. Building pyramids. Way state to state. Knowledge flowing. Dopamine high. Yeah. Black market libraries. Chapters on the low, cargo trucks of the soul, ideas moving in the snow. Every word a kilo, metaphors stashed in the flow. Underground railroads, freedom packed in the prose. Militant hi-hats, orchestrated plans. Drum stomp like boots and sands of contraband. Read between the bars, this ain't fiction, this the code. Blueprints for the block, pyramids on overload. Stack them up, stack them tall. Towers of the mind, let the echoes of the soul hit the corners, redefine what they thought was the end. We beginning to climb. Books like bricks, state to state, knowledge in the ground. Big Pharma. Big Pharma. Big Pharma.
It's actually the god of ancient age. It's actually the god of ancient age.
Yo, it's the dot. Yo, it's the dot. Sharp with no scalpel. Books bound, minds unshackled. Feel the bounce. This ain't no raffle.
Dr. EnQi, he's a killer. Dr. EnQi, he's a killer, intellectual sniper, moving books state to state, melanin biology weight. Dr. EnQi, he's a killer, sniping ignorance quicker. EnQi books on Amazon, knowledge rains like a dawn. Knowledge rains like a dawn.
Yo, diabetes versus spraying facts and cursive. Chemistry's graffiti, my molecules immersive. Fluent in biochemical logic, no novice. The electron profit shocking like a wattage. Messiah with the text, got the blueprint next. Cooking formulas in labs, no Pyrex flex. State lines I dissect with the words I inject. Melanin's the armor, intellect's the cortex.
Dr. EnQi, he's a killer, intellectual sniper, moving books state to state, melanin biology weight. Dr. EnQi, he's a killer, sniping ignorance quicker. EnQi books on Amazon, knowledge rains like a dawn. Knowledge rains like a dawn.
Yo, genomes decoded, DNA loaded, black biology, my words corroded. Systemic change break bonds like enzymes. Flipping through my books, each page a new climb. Doctor with the pen, scalpel in the brain stem. Right with the wisdom that'll never condemn. Heat make a bounce, I make neurons dance. Books in the van, revolution in the vans.
Who got the ink that bleeds through pages? Dr. EnQi, freeing minds from cages. Chemical cadence, biochemistry, the stages. Soul sample loops, we moving through ages.
Hey everybody, it's Tony Robbins. Listen, I've spent the last 43 years now working with people.
Creating God, Kheper, was a type of Kheperu. It's actually illustrating God, Kheper, was a type of Kheperu.
Melanin map stars, paints the skies on my skin. Photons falling waves, the cosmos breathing within. Signals when they spark, neurotransmitters hum. Bio code flows electric, heartbeats the drum. Light angel light, it's a cipher, it's a scroll. Quantum whispers to pigment, universe in control. See the keys in the bloodstream, shifting the whole frame. Every cell in the body singing the same name. A king of the underworld, the pigment in the quantum. On a light and shadow where the ancients found them. The heart of the sun, the depth of the abyss. Melanin's crown, the alchemy we miss. Transducers flipping photons, whispers of the divine. Each molecule of scripture written in the design. Hormones singing symphonies, a balance of the black. Energy transmuted, universe looking back. Every shade of spectrum, from the soil to the soul. Story coded in pigment, a tale that's yet untold. From the Nile to the stars, the darkness holds the keys. Decoding the unseen, the roots of galaxies. King of the underworld, the pigment in the quantum. A throne of light and shadow where the ancients found them. The heart of the sun, the depth of the
why we're Hickeneffer. All praise due to the most talented, ugly kills.
Beauty heals.
Kitchen chemistry. Whipping up life in the lab for real. Kitchen chemistry. Whipping minerals in the sink. Sunlight on the fruit bowl. Voltage when I think. Grandma in the kitchen made medicine, not drinks. The American healer don't bleach his mink. Kitchen chemistry. Watermelon by the window with the infrared beams. Kitchen chemistry. Olive oil, sea salt, clean energy cuisine. Kitchen chemistry. They was selling trauma in the beauty supply scene. Kitchen chemistry. Now we turn the whole table to a current machine.
Pyrex bowl, CMOS gold, we gon' troll, cause that's doo-doo.
We sliding and spinning, the hit is at dinner. You eat like a sinner, we eat out the blender. You ain't got a backstab, just get out the car. Jermaine and Kendrick, both named Lamar. You ain't got a backstab, just get out the car. Jermaine and Kendrick, both named Lamar.
Plastic
on that shelf. Endocrine disruptors, pink bottle poison, hormone abductors. They so beauty, but the signal got corrupted. Current got weak, mitochondria suffered. Now I'm in the kitchen with the sunlight streaming. Citrus on the counter, got the whole room gleaming. Mineral water on ice, lungs deep. Breathing, everything electric, even thoughts got me. And mama used to cut fruit real slow. Rhythm, knife hit the boy like a sacred system. Steam from the pot like the ancestors whispering, feed the temple right. If you really tryna live again, I don't want a wig if the scalp ain't healthy. Don't sell me shine if the spirit look empty. Don't sell me sin if the liver getting heavy. Whole hood sick and the label still trendy. Kitchen chemistry, whipping minerals in the sink. Sunlight on a fruit bowl. Low voltage when I think.
Canadoc is
Warhol. Allegedly.
Some things should be said softly. Pardon my medu nature and all that. It's for 27. Crown on the pain on the soul. Prince from the island turn pain into gold. Concrete drums while the cold wind blow. Basquiat spirit never died, still glow. Crown on the pain on the soul. Whole world watch while the young king rose. Spray can scripture in the subway clothes. Haitian heroes speaking life through codes. Art money talking about a vibes he got. Keith Hair and Kenny Sharp balls keep hot. Either you slinging crack rock or you got a wicked paint black. Hard in the street to get on your feet. Plugs don't speak and you scary don't eat. We OGs, we play broke. We can sell anything, even coke. Or break into your house and put a knife to your throat. Thank God, thank Christ, I'm a talented soul. You wanna get bigger, big nigga get richer. But the big picture is get richer, live scripture. Study so you can get swifter. Till then, close your lips, nigga. Brooklyn Nights, mama speaking Creole. Father from Haiti told him never move slow. Young black genius with the whole world cold. Turned broken streets into Picasso road. Same old on the wall, everybody confused. Poetry mixed with the jazz and the blues. Police lights flashing while he painted truths. Cops saw vandal, future saw proof. Gold crowns floating over Melanin kings. Skeleton saints and trumpet dreams. Street philosopher with the punk rock chic. Warhol watching like, boy, that's deep. Crown on the pain on the soul. Prince from the islands turn pain into gold. Concrete drums while the cold wind blow. Basquiat spirit never died, still glow. Crown on the pain on the soul. Whole world watch while the young king rose. Breaking scripture in the subway clothes. Haitian heroes speaking life through codes. Art money talking about a vase he got. Keith Harry Cannon sharp bars key eyed. Either you slinging crack rock or you got a wicked paint black. Hard in the street to get on your feet. Plugs don't speak and you scary don't eat. We OGs, we play broke. We can sell anything, even coke. Or break into your house and put a knife to your throat. Thank God, thank Christ, I'm a talented soul. You wanna get bigger, big nigga get richer. But the big picture is get richer, live scripture. Study so you can get swifter. Till then, close your lips, nigga. Used to sleep cold with the trains outside. Now rich white rooms want the same guy.
Attacks the god of ancient Kheper. It's Atlayan, the god of ancient.
Slide for Christ on God, they scream. Wheels spinning dreams in a smoke-filled beam. My breath ain't mine, it's the ancient stream. Shoes whisper cuts through the devil's scheme. Wind in my lungs, I'm a cyclone's child. Breathe in my blood, got the Nile running wild. Shoe lifts me up when the world gets vile. Spirit in my heart, I walk these miles. Inspire me, please now. Shoo. Bless you. Electricity in my soul. Oh God. Light in my nostrils. Bless you. Bless you. Magnetism in my heart. Bless you. Bless you. I'm a vessel, I'm a spark, I'm the sun reborn. Dust the stars in my veins since the day I was torn. From the womb to the tomb, every step I adorn. Anchor to my chest as a new day is sworn. Feel the charge in my fingertips, storms collide. With the breath of you, I rise, I glide.
Gravity bends when I step outside. Eternal as the air, can't kill this Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
German engineering. If you're feeling froggy,
Get money, get rich. Today is a holy day. Hey, get money, get rich. Today is a holy day. Health is well. Bitter smalls, get money, yes. Get money, get rich. Yeah. EnQi giving sight to the blind, realignment. Healing the sick, it's time and divine assignment. I wrote more books than your doctor ever read. Sent kids to college all the words that I said. Sacrifice parties, turn down sexual offers. 200 books made my children authors. Scribe my legacy in pages. Left the club stages. Wisdom cage in paper. Freedom's wages. Get money, get rich. Today is a holy day. Get money, get rich. Today.
Hey, Meta.
Heartbeat kick drum. Briv got bass on it. Whole body wave on it. Look, don't sleep, smart boys will play with you. Gucci shades. Tryna quantize pictures for the rounds I seen. Real niggas, true, real things for Heartbeat kick drum. Briv got bass on it. Whole body wave on it. Look, don't sleep, smart boys will play with you. Gucci shades. Tryna quantize pictures for the rounds I seen. Real niggas, true, real things for apps like riches. Bitters is king. Real niggas, true, real things. Gucci shades. Tryna quantize pictures for the rounds I seen. Real niggas, true, real things for apps like riches. Bitters is king. Real niggas, true, real things. Smart boys, goofy gang, Billy Mo, Gucci shades. Smart boys, goofy gang, Billy Mo, Gucci shades. Smart boys, goofy gang, Billy Mo, Gucci shades. Look. Morning sunlight hit my retina, set the tempo. Super chiasmatic nucleus, tell my cells let's go. Cortisol rise when the sun rises. And in mitochondria dance, whole body get better. Smart boys, goofy gang, Billy Mo, Gucci shade. AMPK activated off the fasted walk. Then I break bread, not an entourage talk. Clock jeans tick, watermelon absence. Watch every meal, got time and every signal got a slot. Smart boys, goofy gang, Billy Mo, Gucci shade. Baby girl thick but her circadian broke. Blue light nighttime, got the melatonin choke. Stress too high, heart rhythm too jagged. Body out of sync, home metabolism lagging. Smart boys, goofy gang, Villa Mo, Gucci shade. I'm in the kitchen with the glass and then the CMOS. Collagen dripping, redox looking like a clean gloss. Methylation grew when the folates all spin. MicroRNA mixed board, genes tuned in. Gucci shade, tryna quantize pictures for the rhymes I sing. Real natural. Tune in anywhere. The Pyramid Signal. Dr. Kheper, books, songs, and now the podcast. Tuesday, 8 p.m. We in here.
Coach EnQi in the daytime.
Dr. Kheper when the night came. One talk hustle from the hallways. One talk mind, body, your light brain.
Coach EnQi move the weights round.
Dr. Kheper break the space down. One from Bronze Playground. One got a vision to never lay down. The doctor order, the doctor. Life is initiation. Nature is a proctor. We on podcast.
Lifestyle and podcast.
The books are the fruit. The songs are the vitamins. The podcast is that delicious fast food you want to try again. We global now, 73.65 again. Young boy posted on the corner store benches. Mom stressed high, everybody move defensive. Train rumbling, cold nights through the tenements. Watching body break from negligence and ignorance. Coach EnQi learn survival through the pressure. How to turn pain into muscle and aggression. How to keep moving when the system don't respect you. How to stay focused when entitlement stretch you. But late nights, passing something shifted in the spirit. Books, open diagrams, frequencies, and physics. Started seeing patterns in the body, getting sickness like Godhead, electricity inside the human image. Now the same bronze kids standing in the lab like heartbeat, looking like waveform graphs at night. Talking about mitochondria and baptized right, turning pain into a doctrine for the afterlife.
Coach EnQi in the daytime. Dr. Kheper when the night came. One taught hustle from the hallway. One taught mind, body, or light bread. Coach EnQi move the weights round. Dr. Kheper break the slates down.
Chewy Pharmacy.
Run a break beat real quick on some Yo, chill. Run a break beat real quick on some 1980s Bronx rap meets 2020 Hot 100 Billboard melodic rap. Feel me? Make the bass drip. Who's a threat? Make the bass. Yo, chill. Run a break beat real quick on some 1980s Bronx rap meets 2020 Hot 100 Billboard melodic rap. Feel me? Make the bass drip. Who's a threat? Make the bass drip.
Through the stress, you find out who the best. Ones that view the jets, even when they knew the threats.
Yo, chill. Run a break beat real quick on some 1980s Bronx rap meets 2020 Hot 100 Billboard melodic rap. Feel me? Make the bass drip. Who's a threat? Make the bass drip. Yo, chill. Run a break beat real quick on some 1980s Bronx rap meets 2020 Hot 100 Billboard melodic rap. Feel me? Make the bass drip. Who's a threat? Make the bass drip.
Through the stress, you find out who the best. Ones that view the jets, even when they knew the threats. Over stupid nets, popping pills to depress.
Who's a threat? Who's a threat? Ain't do it yet. Moving stealth. True success. Gucci gets. Crew of vets.
through the stress, few regrets.
Who's a threat? Use a pet. Who's impressed? True success, moving stealth. Don't boost your chest. True is death. Shoot a text and I'll do the rest. Her tool is sex. Her fool is ex. Dude should fret his move to flex. School neglect. Use the stress. Moved in steps. Prove the test. Truth was kept. You connect. You reflect. Group upset. Use your head. View the text. Move the chest. Future set. Food was fresh. News was spread. Do the stress, you find out who the best. Cause I view the jets even when they knew the threats. Over stupid heads, popping pills too depressed.
Who's a threat? Who's a threat? Ain't do it yet. Moving stealth, true success. Gucci gets, crew of vets. Through the stress, few regrets.
Students watch, used to step, stole the dress, not the thread. Took the map, missed the gems.
Like a champ.
Who's a threat? Ain't do it yet.
Again and again. I wanna go again and again and again. I wanna go again and again. I wanna go again and again and again. I can't get enough of this. And this powder. What is this white powder?
It's good. What's in it? Auntie put her foot in it. She cook her butt off. Her husband foot cut off.
What?
I told you. What's in it? Auntie put her foot in it. She cook her butt off. Her husband foot cut off. Let me cook.
Mineral water when I whip that fruit.
Let me cook.
See my dripping in the Pyrex boo.
Let me cook.
Sunlight hit the kitchen, let the whole room go.
Let me cook.
Whole gang eating that whole squad.
Yo. Whipping chlorophyll smoothies, blender on beats, pink salt on the avocado, lime on the feast. Mama said the body electric, watch what you eat. Every meal, either medicine or slow defeat. Infrared sun through the blinds on the sink. Fruit bowl glowing while I'm standing there thinking. Water hold charge, body running on rhythm. Heart got bass, whole bloodstream different. Big pressure, big waves, big city stress. Still I came alive when the kitchen got blessed. Pyrex bowl full of gold, sea moss gel. Whole hood sick, cause they poison us well. Good, it's good. What's in it? Auntie put her foot in it. She cook her butt off. Her husband foot cut off. What? I told you. What's in it? Auntie put her foot in it. She cook her butt off. Her husband foot cut off. Let me cook.
Mineral water when I whip that fruit.
Let me cook.
See moss dripping in the Pyrex boo.
Let me cook.
Sunlight hit the kitchen, now the whole room go.
Let me cook.
Whole gang eating that whole squad.
808 heartbeat, lungs breathe cadence. ATP jump when the blood start racing. Electrolytes hit, now the mood feel dangerous. Good food, good vibes. Now the whole gang famous. Used to eat pain out the plastic wrapper. Now it's herbs, fruit, fresh light.
Yeah, I got gold in your blood, light in your soul.
If you knew your worth, you would move different though.
And I wonder if they know
Who we are, who we are.
And I wonder if they know. Yeah, I got gold in your blood, light in your soul.
If you knew your worth, you would move different though.
And I wonder if they know
Who we are, who we are.
And I wonder if they know
We were made to touch the stars.
I wonder
if they feel it in their heart. Young kings dying for attention online. Thinking it's fine if they mind with swine. Whole world sick, but nobody asks why. Everybody numb while the soul stay dry. Stay wet, licking in the hand, stress in the body. Laughing through the herd at the after party. But I can see the light underneath the damage. Nobody taught us we were sacred from the planet. Stay wet, gold teeth shining while I speak with conviction. Health is wealth, that ain't just a slogan for business. You can't build a throne with a poison spirit. Can't hear God clearly when the noise too loud to hear him.
gold in your blood, like light in your soul.
If you knew your worth, you would move different though.
And I wonder if they know
who we are, who we are. feel it in their heart. They sold addiction and marketed comfort, turn real food rare and the fake stuff normal. Now anxiety high and attention gone. People disconnected from what they really own. But imagine if the hood got discipline, started healing wounds instead of hiding them. Fresh food on the table, sunlight through the kitchen. Young boys learning peace instead of prison. I ain't preaching, I just seen too much. Seen brilliant people give up, they touch. Whole time they carry divine intelligence, but nobody told them it was heaven sent. We've been worked like slavery. Nobody play with me. I thank kitchen chemistry for saving me. We've been worked like slavery. We've been worked like slavery. Nobody play with me. I thank kitchen chemistry for saving me. Slavery. We've been worked like slavery.
If you're feeling froggy, if you're feeling froggy, jump 2 times to the front, 1 time to the back, then wiggle your lap, bend over to the front, jiggle your back. If it ain't no fat and it's all muscle, hit a 2-step or the hustle. Don't struggle, sound is movement, go ahead, own it. Judgment free, record this moment, no atonement. Go ahead, he condone it. I know you hear that hi-hat, I know you hear the kick, but the bass is the drip, this is it, it's the hit. German engineer, German engineer. Brain like a compressor, trim the German engineer. German engineer. German engineering. German engineering. If you're feeling froggy, jump 2 times to the front, 1 time to the back, then wiggle your lap, bend over to the front, jiggle your back. If it ain't no fat and it's all muscle, hit a 2-step or the hustle. Don't struggle, sound is movement, go ahead, own it. Judgment free, record this moment, no atonement. Go ahead, he condone it. I know you hear that hi-hat, I know you hear the kick, but the bass is the drip, this is it, it's the hit. German engineer, German engineer, German engineer. Brain like a compressor, trim the noise down. Talamus patch, Beirut, the whole sound. ISSA cameras, when the light bounce. Retina convert photons when the rays found. Cochlear microphone, break the wave down. Hair cells oscillating every vibration. Voice box synthesizer built from respiration. Chest cavity speaker with the bass inspiration. Lungs like compressors, air pressure inflation. Diaphragm piston keep the whole vibe time. Heart like a metronome, perfectly designed. QRS. German engineer. German engineering. German engineering. If you're feeling froggy, jump 2 times to the front, 1 time to the back, then wiggle your lap, bend over to the front, jiggle your back. If it ain't no fat and it's all muscle, hit a 2-step or the hustle. Don't struggle, sound is movement, go ahead, own it. Judgment free, record this moment, no atonement. Go ahead, he condone it. I know you hear that hi-hat, I know you hear the kick, but the bass is the drip, this is it, it's the hit. German engineer, German engineer, German engineer. Brain
like a compressor, trim the noise down. To lamest patch, Beirut, the whole sound. ISSA cameras, when the light bounce. Retina convert photons when the rays found. Cochlea microphone, break the wave down. Hair cells oscillating every vibration. Voice box synthesizer built from respiration. Chest cavity speaker with the bass inspiration. Lungs like compressors, air pressure, inflation. Diaphragm piston keep the whole vibe time. Heart like a metronome, perfectly designed. QRST waveform, keep the whole life alive. German engineering, German engineering, German engineering, German engineering. Bloodstream fiber optics, moving sublime. Red cells transporting oxygen vibrations. Melanin photovoltaic light communication. Body full of frequencies and synchronization. German engineering, German engineering, German engineering, German engineering. If you're feeling froggy, jump 2 times to the front, 1 time to the back, then wiggle your lap, bend over to the front, jiggle your back. If it ain't no fat, then it's all muscle. Hit it 2-step with a hustle. Don't struggle, sound is movement. Go ahead, own it. Judgment free, record this moment. No atonement. Go ahead, he condone it. I know you hear that hi-hat, I know you hear the kick, but the bass is the drip. This is it, it's the hit. DNA archive, infinite storage. Memories, magnetic tape inside the cortex. RNA runtime, proteins get coded. Ribosome factories keep the whole form loaded. German engineering. Mitochondria turbines spin through proton motion. Electron transport chains swimming through the ocean. Water liquid crystal hold electromagnetic focus. Consciousness emerging from organized voltage. German engineering. Collagen piezoelectric when the bones stress. Movement generate current every footstep. Fascia hydroelectric through the whole mesh. Muscles power amplifies when the force press. German engineering. German engineering. German engineering. The immune system. Antivirus scanner network. Hormones, wireless signals through the flesh work. Neuron binary code in the nerve doing. German engineering. German engineering. German engineering. If you're feeling froggy, jump 2 times to the front, 1 time to the back, then wiggle your lap, bend over to the front, jiggle your back. If it ain't no fat, then it's all muscle. Hit a 2-step or the hustle. Don't struggle, sound is movement. Go ahead, own it. Judgment free, record this moment. No atonement. Go ahead, he condone it. I know you hear that hi-hat, I know you hear the kick, but the bass is the drip. This is it, it's the hit. German engineer. Brain like a compressor, trim the noise down. To lamest patch, Beirut, the whole sound. ISSA cameras, when the light bounce. Retina convert photons when the rays found. Cochlea microphone, break the wave down. Hair cells oscillating every vibration. Voice box synthesizer built from respiration. Chest cavity speaker with the bass inspiration. Lungs like compressors, air pressure, inflation. Diaphragm piston keep the whole vibe time.
Yo, I missed the whole joint, bro. Everybody think Payton, we gotta bring it back. We gotta bring it back from the top of the album for Payton. We gotta play the whole album again.
German engineering.
German engineering. If you're feeling froggy, jump 2 times to the front, 1 time to the back, then wiggle your lap, bend over to the front, jiggle your back. If it ain't no fat, then it's all muscle. Hit a 2-step or
the hustle, don't struggle. Sound is movement, go ahead, own it. Judgment free, record this moment. No atonement, go ahead, he condone it. I know you hear that hi-hat, I know you hear the kick, but the bass is the drip, this is it, it's the hit. German engineer, brain like a compressor, trim the noise down. To lamest patch, Beirut, the whole sound. ISSA cameras, when the light bounce. Retina convert photons when the rays found. Cochlear microphone, break the wave down. Hair cells oscillating every vibration. Voice box synthesizer built from respiration. Chest cavity speaker with the bass inspiration. Lungs like compressors, air pressure inflation. Diaphragm piston keep the whole vibe time. Heart like a metronome, perfectly designed. QRST waveform, keep the whole life alive. German engineering, German engineering, German engineering, German engineering. Bloodstream fiber optics, moving sublime. Red cells transporting oxygen vibrations. Melanin photovoltaic light communication. Body full of frequencies and synchronization. German engineering, German engineering, German engineering, German engineering. If you feeling froggy, jump 2 times to the front, 1 time to the back, then wiggle your lap, bend over to the front, jiggle your back. If it ain't no fat, then it's all muscle. Hit it, 2-step with a hustle. Don't struggle, sound is movement. Go ahead, own it. Judgment free, record this moment. No atonement. Go ahead, he condone it. I know you hear that hi-hat, I know you hear the kick, but the bass is the drip. This is it, it's the hit. DNA archive, infinite storage. Memories, magnetic tape inside the cortex. RNA runtime, proteins get coded. Ribosome factories keep the whole form loaded. German engineering, German engineering. Mitochondria turbines spin through proton motion. Electron transport chain swimming through the ocean. Water liquid crystal hold electromagnetic focus. Consciousness emerging from organized voltage. German engineering. Collagen piezoelectric when the bones stress. Movement generate current every footstep. Fascia hydroelectric through the whole mesh. Muscles power amplifies when the force press. German engineering, German engineering, German engineering. The immune system, antiviral.
All right, so just so it makes sense for y'all, I want y'all to understand that when you listen to this song, and I know I'm probably ODing just because I love the song, but listen, I'm going to just say this so you understand what you're listening to. I'm breaking down how every single piece of equipment from the studio that you need to film and make music and all that, everything that you need for the entertainment business, I'm breaking down how the blueprint actually comes from your genetics. And the reason why the song is called German Engineering is because that is the part that the Germans have brung into the music business. They came in with the technology. They learned how to capture the work. They learned how to capture the talent. They learned how to transfer, so that's what when we talk about the music industry being 1 part bank and 1 part technology, this is the part I'm talking about, but I'm showing you where that blueprint came from. So when you listen, that's what you're listening to, is me breaking down all of the equipment, everything from the cameras to the
German engineering, German engineering, German engineering, German engineering. If you feeling froggy, jump 2 times.
I just put the dance on it because that's really the dance I be doing. Like, that's my go-to. Like in the clutch situation, that's literally my little dance that I do. You know what I'm saying? So I just threw that in there. That's like interesting, fun fact in the chorus. But the chorus is kind of separate from the verses. It just goes together. Anyway.
German engineering, German engineering. German engineering. If you're feeling froggy, jump 2 times to the front, 1 time to the back, then wiggle your lap, bend over to the front, jiggle your back. If it ain't no fat and it's all muscle, get a 2-step or the hustle. Don't struggle, sound is movement, go ahead, own it. Judgment free, record this moment, no atonement. Go ahead, he condone it. I know you hear that hi-hat, I know you hear the kick, but the bass is the drip, this is it, it's the hit. German engineering. Brain like a compressor, trim the noise down. Talamus patch, Beirut, the whole sound. ISSA cameras, when the light bounce. Retina convert photons when the rays found. Cochlea, a microphone, break the wave down. Hair cells oscillating every vibration. Voice box, synthesizer built from respiration. Chest cavity speaker with the bass inspiration. Lungs like compressors, air pressure, inflation. Diaphragm, piston, keep the whole vibe time. Heart like a metronome, perfectly designed. QRST waveform, keep the whole life alive. German engineering, German engineering, German engineering, German engineering. Bloodstream fiber optics, moving sublime. Red cells transporting oxygen vibrations. Melanin photovoltaic light communication. Body full of frequencies in synchronization. German engineering, German engineering, German engineering, German engineering. If you're feeling froggy, jump 2 times to the front, 1 time to the back, then wiggle your lap, bend over to the front, jiggle your back. If it ain't no fat, then it's all muscle. Hit it 2-step with a hustle. Don't struggle, sound is movement. Go ahead, own it. Judgment free, record this moment. No atonement. Go ahead, he condone it. I know you hear that hi-hat, I know you hear the kick, but the bass is the drip. This is it, it's the hit. DNA archive, infinite storage, memories, magnetic tape inside the cortex. RNA runtime, proteins get coded. Ribosome factories keep the whole form loaded. German engineering, German engineering. Mitochondria turbines spin through proton motion. Electron transport chains swimming through the ocean. Water liquid crystal hold electromagnetic focus. Consciousness emerging from organized voltage. German engineering. Collagen piezoelectric when the bones stress. Movement generate current every footstep. Fascia hydroelectric through the whole mesh. Muscles power amplifies when the force press. German engineering, German engineering, German engineering. The immune system, antivirus scanner network. Hormones, wireless signals through the flesh work. Neuron binary code in the nerve doing my work. Body is a studio, life is the concert. German engineering. We don't just hear rhythm, we are rhythm. We don't just move energy, we are energy. Light become voltage, thought become sound, soul become waveform. When the beat come around, German engineering, German engineering. City full of frequencies, shape the inner cadence. Sirens, trains, paint dreams, conversations. Every human nervous system building synchronization. Every memory replaying like a radio station. German engineering, German engineering. Fear got a tempo and love, got a pitch too. Pain got a waveform, rhythm glitch too. Joy got a frequency the body wanna live to. Music just biology, speaking through the tissue. German engineering, German engineering. Bass hit the rib cage, pressure hit the spine. Crowd synchronized, breath when the drums align. Consciousness a mix down, rendered in real time. Electric body singing to the signal flatline. German engineering, German engineering, German engineering. Electric body, signal in motion. Breath into waveform, blood into oceans. Heart keep the time, mind keep the focus. Life fix an emotion. If you're feeling foggy, jump 2 times to the front, 1 time to the back, then wiggle your lap, bend over to the front, jiggle your back. If it ain't no fat, then it's all muscle with a 2-step. But a hustle, don't struggle. Sound is movement, go ahead, own it. Judgment free, record this moment. No atonement, go ahead, he condone it. I know you hear the hi-hat, I know you hear the kick, but the bass is the drip. This is it, it's the hit. German engineering.
That German engineering is tough. I'm getting ready to play it at least 673 more times. Right this. Hold on, man. Let me find this song. All right, so here's all 5 albums. So far we got 5 albums. The 5 albums are everywhere though, so you don't have to just come to my page. You know, I prefer you to go on Spotify where we can see what's happening. But you can go anywhere and listen to the music. It's everywhere worldwide. And I believe that song you're looking for is on the 2nd album.
Kia creates inspiration.
You looking for Hold on.
Yeah. They brag about the chain, the car, the set. Whole time I gotta deal with heaven.
God is music.
And Dr. EnQi, the artist.
God is music. Heaven the label.
Dr. EnQi put the real food on the table.
Chosen from above, I was born unstable.
Now the whole world watching me turning the table.
God is music, heaven the label.
Truth in my blood, I was never disabled. Secret teaching finally getting unveiled, and the whole world singing when the bass line sail.
Repeat after me, 303 G-O-D.
Loves me, Chad loves me not. Chad loves me, Chad loves me not. Almost no resources. Been through 2 divorces. Still wrote 200 books and courses. Of course, it's the source of them balls getting nauseous. Goats sound flawless, more gorgeous than a brand new Porsche. Almost no resources.
Pain turned feeling into forces. Fed the community with knowledge, no endorsements. On my square cautious.
Almost no resources. Been through 2 divorces and still wrote 200 books and courses. You need to refocus, recalibrate your quotas. If I ain't the GOAT, you don't know what the GOAT is.
He's a movie star. He's a movie star. He's a movie star. He's just who we are. I can be well dressed, still be conscious. Name brand stitched in a game that's monstrous. Switched illegal plans for herbs, now we're healing. Pages turning faster than a globe, I'm revealing.
Co-producer is going to give you
Live on QRST, Dr. Kheper live on QRST, 7.365. Dr. Kheper live on QRST, 7.3365. Dr. Kheper live on QRST. This is insane! Yeah! Keep it coming! One more splash! I'm on the 3, 7. Living it fast, doing the dash. Hope we don't crash, but I'm moonwalking. Had moonwalking. Water, street, real heat, sunlight deep, whole clean. Water, soul, water, go young, low, drink, grow. Skating, floating, boating, bobbing, gliding, ghost riding, skipping, dripping, clipping, sliding. Flow on the street like the pavement, waving low, like Caucasian. Who talking? You talking? That's not what you wanna do. Talking, boy, I'm moonwalking. Had moonwalking. Conscious, got it for cheap. You never did diddly squat on the street. Me hot as can be. Rockin', watching the beat. Sermon flow, damn near talking out of order. Breath of life, walking on water. In the pocket like a pool ball. Don't let the age fool y'all. Don't take cool small. I was cool, y'all. On the low. I've been trouble skating, devil hating, levitating, trouble skating, devil hating. Say, boy, oh boy, he levitating, giving it gas, living it fast, doing the dash.
What you think I'm with? I like, what do you mean where I've been at? Like, on the grind, like in the lab. Books of the food, songs of the vitamins, books dropping, songs too. We getting money like it's 88. Homie, keep your lady straight. Let the haters play hate. Real kings radiate. Okay, so hold on. Let me just say this. I'm glad you asked for this song, Lamar. If you're still listening, this is the song right here. I'm glad you asked for this song because it was an experimental idea of mine. Just to give you some info on it. I had, you know, I mean, we all watching what's going on in the world. You know what I'm saying? So I just thought it would be slick if I did like a, you know what I'm saying? Like how they popping up with reference tracks exposing that somebody was the ghostwriter for your rhymes. So I felt like Dr. EnQi was going to expose Dr. Kheper. You know what I'm saying? So this is Dr. EnQi exposing the reference track that he made for Dr. Kheper as the ghostwriter. So I don't know if that came across. But yeah, either way, I like the fact that you like the joint anyway. Energy circulate, electrons levitate, time slow, never late, bend space regulate. Hold up, yeah. Yeah, get to something like that. No. That's just a vibe. Like this is a vibe. This not the beat. Like this, I wouldn't go on this. You know what I'm saying? This is beautiful though. This is go. You know what I'm saying? But I would do something totally different, like the way I would touch it. You know what I'm saying? Like Yeah, we dominate. I'm the great. We commentate. Design a fate. Rewind the tape. Your mind a break. Married for life.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base.
Yo, that was clever. They must have been watching us this whole time like, oh, I'm going to trick him. That was very tricky of them. That was very... How they just put a joint right there. That's crazy. Game for life. Go. Go. You know what I'm saying? But I would do something totally different. Like the way I would touch it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we dominate. I'm the great. We commentate. Design a fate. Rewind the tape. Your mind a break. Married for life. Married to the game for life. Spit flame for life.
Silk on the current, gold on the waveform. We don't chase time, we bend it. God is music, disciplining. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. We married to the game for life. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Married to the game for life. Say it twice. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Yeah. Breathe in, oxygen drip like a faucet. Electrons fall, that's wealth in the process. Mitochondria lit, wholesale on profit. ATP stacks, yeah, the body stay stocked. I don't feel pain, no static in the line. Geometry talking, everything in line. From the micro to the sky, same code design. Luxury physics, yeah, the universe mind. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. We married to the game for life. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Married to the game for life. Say it twice. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. See the force, but you feel the command. Move through the system, it's all in the plan. Every vibration will pour back to me. Wave after wave, that's the real currency. A girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. We married to the game for life. Girlfriend.
So the idea was that, like, I put together the reference track exposing, you know, Dr. EnQi is the ghostwriter, and then here's the joint, right? And then the next song after this is the actual, like, the groove. And I made it like a groove. Because back in the days, like mixtapes, that would, you know, so we had like a groove. So this is a groove. If you like the song, you can hear the song in a variety of ways while you get your workout in or you get your steps in, whatever the case. So that's that's song number 11. That's song number 20, and then song number 21 is where you get the groove at. So the groove is almost 20, 30 minutes.
God is music, this an orchestra. Dr. EnQi is the sorcerer. Old keys, new money. Play that again.
Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. We married to the game for life. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Married to the game for life. Say. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife.
Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. We married to the game for life.
Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife.
Say she love that silk and smoke. Yeah, she love that shine.
But said she want a man with an old school mind.
Piano play.
The bigger. This is your brain when you're.
Fish is ignorant to whether water exists. It is the fish that is the myth. Give Mother Nature a kiss.
Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Hey, we married to the game for life. Hey. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Married to the game for life. Say, hey. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. We married to the game for life. Married to the game for life. She love that silk and smoke. Yeah, she love that shine. Said she want a man with old school. Friend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Say it twice. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife.
Say, girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Breathe in, oxygen, drip like a faucet. Breathe in, oxygen, drip like. Married to the game for life, say it twice.
Just know this, Mr. Bigger Fish. If the fish is ignorant to whether water exists, it is the fish that is the myth. Give Mother Nature a kiss.
Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Hey, we married to the game for life. Hey. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Married to the game for life. Say, hey. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. We married to the game for life. Married to the game for life. She love that silk and smoke. Yeah, she love that shine. Said she want a man with an old school mind. Piano play sweet while the whiskey pulls slow. She don't love me, she love that glow. You fish believe in water. I mean, is that even in order? Like, from the perspective of the fish, is fish belief needed for water to exist? Imagine fish, oh yes, not knowing water make they flesh. Get it, it ain't that hard. That's the story of you and God. Yeah, silk on the current, gold on the waveform. We don't chase time, we bend it. God is music, it's a clinic. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. We married to the game for life. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Married to the game for life. Say it twice. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Breathe in. Oxygen drip like a faucet. Electrons fall, that's wealth in the process. Mitochondria lit, wholesale on profit. ATP stacks, yeah, the body stays stocked. On flow clean, no static in the line. Geometry talking, everything in line. From the micro to the sky, same code design. Luxury physics, yeah, the universe mine. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. We married to the game for life. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Married to the game for life. Say it twice. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Can't see the force, but you feel the command. Move through the system, it's all in the plan. Every vibration report back to me. Way back the way, and movement, I've been the whole view. Black car, current, no limit, no cap. Married to the game for life. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Life is the charge, and I'm running the field. Clean, no dead on the books. Flow so sharp, don't need second looks. Wave hit, wave that harmony. Cook, feel it first, then translate to the hook. Go! Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. We married to the game for life. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Married to the game for life. Say, girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Loop it again, but the input new. Same cycle spin, but a different view. Genius move when you flip that frame. Same exact path, but you win the game. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. We married to the game for life. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Married to the game for life. Black car, current, unlimited flow. Time slow down when the energy glow. Space fold in when I step in the room. Movement and movement, I've been the whole view. Black car, current, no limit, no cap. Entropy fall back, I'm building it back. Life is the charge and I'm running the field. All from the source, this power's real. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. We married to the game for life. Girlfriend, boyfriend. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Married to the game for life. Hit waves talk when they collide. Sound turn gold when the ratio's right. Feelings big, yeah, thoughts get small. Translate the signal, that's how I ball. Universe built on a hidden design. I just read code every step, every line. From the cell to the stars, I align. Luxury laws, everything mine. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband,
slave to flow, no ties. Black car current, run the whole show. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. We married to the game, for life. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. We married to the game for life. Say it twice, say it. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. We married to the game for life. Say it twice. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. We married to the game for life. Say it twice. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. Travis made darkness feel cinematic. Drake made pain sound smooth and attractive. Post made loneliness melodic and passive. Uzi made sadness feel floating in magic. Big songs don't hit cause they lyrical only. They hit cause the brain get lonely. Simple hooks loop to the nervous system, know it. Ghosted the body singing for the mouth notice. That's dopamine science, electrical timing. Prediction and reward, the whole brain chiming. Every replay deep in pathways inside them. Now the song becomes your identity wiring. Travis made darkness feel cinematic. Drake made pain sound smooth and attractive. Post made loneliness melodic and passive. Uzi made sadness feel floating in magic. The greatest hooks are front drivers. They compressed emotions down to one-liners. The body love patterns and repeated fixtures. That's why crowds scream songs back like scriptures. DJ, electric grills. My favorite song give me chills. In my skin, it mean I'm lit. For the song, it mean a hit. Also, I'm noticing God made dopamine. So I'm high, cause I'm focusing. Music is God and the go-between. A sentence is repentance. A verse that gets your soul redeemed. I didn't hear the bass line first. And make the whole thing work. The feeling till it hurt. That's why the whole world replay the verse. Heartbeat move with the drums. Nervous system go numb.
So what? So what? So what? That's right. You heard what I said. So what? If you up at 2 o'clock in the morning, then so what? It don't matter what's happening. Just start singing along with me and wake up the people in your house. This is how you're going to promote the music. You're going to wake them up right now at 2 a.m. and they're going to be like, what is it that you're singing? And then you're going to show them what you were singing. Bam. Now you're going to turn them on. Hey, Spotify, Dr. Kheper, blah, 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 blah. That's how we're going to do this. We waking folks up at 2 a.m. We're going to beat the Jehovah's Witness by 4 hours. Listen, we're going to beat Jehovah's Witness by 4 hours. We waking everybody up at 2 a.m. Let's go, folks. Get some practice.
Travis made darkness feel cinematic. Drake made pain sound smooth and attractive. Post made loneliness melodic and passive. Uzi made sadness feel floating in magic. Big songs don't hit cause they lyrical only. They hit cause the brain get lonely. Simple hooks loop to the nervous system, know it. Ghosted the body singing for the Travis made darkness feel cinematic. Drake made pain sound smooth and attractive. Post made loneliness melodic and passive. Uzi made sadness feel floating in magic. Big songs don't hit cause they lyrical only. They hit cause the brain get lonely. Simple hooks loop to toasted the body singing for the mouth notice. That's dopamine science, electrical timing, prediction and reward, the whole brain chiming. Every replay deep in pathways inside them. Now the song becomes your identity wiring. Travis made darkness feel cinematic. Drake made pain sound smooth and attractive. Post made loneliness melodic and passive. Uzi made sadness feel floating in magic. The greatest hooks are front drivers. They compressed emotions down to front liners. The body love patterns and repeated fixtures. That's why crowds scream songs back like scriptures. DJ, electric grills. My favorite song give me chills. In my skin, it mean I'm lit. For the song, it mean a hit. Also, I'm noticing God made dopamine. So I'm high, cause I'm focusing. Music is God and a go-between. A sentence is repentance. A verse to get your soul redeemed. The body hit a baseline first. Pain make the whole song work. The feeling till it hurt. That's why the whole world replay the verse. Heartbeat move with the drums. Nervous system go numb. Music ain't sound where I'm from. It's electrical waves through the lungs. Bass to the rib cage, chest start shaking. Low frequencies literally move sensation. Heart sync rhythm through entrainment. Now the whole crowd breathing in synchronization. That's why arenas cross the spiritual fine line. 10,000 nervous systems on one timeline. One hook, one tempo, one guide. Music turns separate bodies to one hive. The best songs leave room in the production space. Let the listener emotionally function. Too many sounds create mental disruption, but emptiness let imagination touch it. Reverb make memories more like tuning. Vocal signatures, emotions are human. Distortion make the pain feel vivid. Imperfection make the nervous system live it. Cause the body detect life through texture, not robotic perfection and pressure. Breath sound, strange slurs and gesture. Architect using measure pleasure forever. DJ electric grills. My favorite song give me chills. In my skin it mean I'm lit. For the song give me another hit. Also I'm noticing God made dopamine. So I'm high cause I'm focusing. Music is God in a go-between. A sentence is repentance. A verse to get your soul redeemed. Travis made dark feel cinematic. Drake make pain sound smooth and attractive. But the host made loneliness melodic and passive. Uzi made sadness. Yeah. Floating in magic. Music science. Thoughts become waves. Waves become memory. Memory become behavior. Become identity. The body record everything. Like magnetic tape in the brain. One song can change your whole life. Cause emotion physically stains. You lose yourself, ain't just motivation. It's cortisol, adrenaline, escalation. Tension built to the final statement. Now the body released through identification. See you again, became grief preservation. God's plan became destiny, affirmation. Sunflower became emotional sedation. XO became depressed levitation. These records attached to autobiography. Car rides, heartbreaks, late night trying me. Now the song's tied into biology. Every replay reactivate memory like biology. The brain like a studio mixing a trauma. Heart like a kick drum under the armor. Lungs compressed waveform through the diaphragm harder. Music literally restructure human posture. So when the whole world scream one chorus, it ain't fandom, it's nervous system chorus. Rhythm, memory, emotion, and performance. Human beings, biological endurance, insurance. DJ, electric grills. My favorite song give me chills. In my skin, it mean I'm lit. For the song, it mean a hit. Also, I'm noticing God made dopamine. So I'm high, cause I'm focusing. Music is God in the go-between. A sentence is repentance. A verse
so redeemed.
Travis made darkness feel cinematic. Drake made pain sound smooth and attractive. Post made loneliness melodic and passive. Uzi made sadness feel floating in magic. Big songs don't hit cause they lyrical only. They hit cause the brain get lonely. Simple hooks loop to the nervous system, know it. Ghosted the body singing for the mouth notice. That's dopamine science, electrical timing. Prediction and reward, the whole brain chiming. Every replay deep in pathways inside them. Now the song becomes your identity wiring. Travis made darkness feel cinematic. Drake made pain sound smooth and attractive. Post made loneliness melodic and passive. Uzi made sadness feel floating in magic. The greatest hooks are front drivers. They compressed emotions down to one-liners. The body love patterns and repeated fixtures. That's why crowds scream songs back like scriptures. DJ, electric grills. My favorite song give me chills. In my skin, it mean I'm lit. For the song, it mean a hit. Also, I'm noticing God made dopamine. So I'm high, cause I'm focusing. Music is God and a go-between. A sentence is repentance. A verse to get your soul redeemed. The body hit a baseline first. Pain make the whole song work. The feeling till it hurt. That's why the whole world replay the verse. Heartbeat move with the drums. Nervous system go numb. Music ain't sound where I'm from. It's electrical waves through the lungs. Bass to the rib cage, chest start shaking. Low frequencies literally move sensation. Heart sync rhythm through entrainment. Now the whole crowd breathing in synchronization. That's why arenas cross the spiritual fine line. 10,000 nervous systems on one timeline. One hook, one tempo, one guide. Music turns separate bodies to one hive. The best songs leave room in the production space. Let the listener emotionally function. Too many sounds create mental disruption, but emptiness let imagination touch it. Reverb make memories more like tuning. Vocal signatures, emotions are human. Distortion make the pain feel vivid. Imperfection make the nervous system live it. Cause the body detect life through texture, not robotic perfection and pressure. Breath, sound, strain, slurs and gesture. Architect, music, measure, pleasure forever. DJ, electric grills. My favorite song give me chills. In my skin, it mean I'm lit. For the song, it mean a hit. Also, I'm noticing God made dopamine. So I'm high, cause I'm focusing. Music is God in a go-between. A sentence is repentance. A verse to get your soul redeemed. Travis made dark, feel cinematic. Drake made pain, sound smooth and attractive. But the host made loneliness, melodic and passive. Uzi made silence. Yeah, floating in magic. Music science, thoughts become waves become memory become behavior become identity. The body record everything, like magnetic tape in the brain. One song can change a whole life, cause emotion physically stains. You lose yourself, ain't just motivation. This cortisol, adrenaline, escalation. Tension built to the final statement. Now the body released through identification. See you again, became grief preservation. God's plan became destiny, affirmation. Sunflower became emotional sedation. XO became depressed levitation. These records attached to autobiography. Car rides, heartbreaks, late night trying me. Now the song's tied into biology. Every replay reactivate memory like biology. The brain like a studio mixing a trauma. Heart like a kick drum under the armor. Lungs compressed waveform through the diaphragm harder. Music literally restructure human posture. So when the whole world scream one chorus, it ain't fandom, His nervous system course, rhythm, memory, emotion, and performance. Human beings, biological endurance, insurance. Yeah. They brag about the chain, the car, the set. Whole time I gotta deal with heaven.
God is music.
And Dr. EnQi, the artist.
God is music. Heaven the label.
Dr. EnQi put the real food on the table.
Chosen from above, I was born unstable.
Now the whole world watching me turning the table.
God is music. Heaven the label.
Truth in my blood, I was never disabled. Secret teaching finally getting unveiled, and the whole world singing when the bass line's held.
Repeat after me. 303 G-O-D. He know me.
Smoother than Jodeci.
I know you know it's me.
Notice you notice me.
Penning my poetry.
I'm just the artist. I'm just the artist. I'm just the artist. How you brag about a car when nobody got rhythm? How you brag about a game when God really with him? Heartbeat 808, lungs sing hymns, whole nervous system filled with hidden algorithms. I ain't learned this from men, this divine transmission. Nature on production, stars in the mix, and trees got melodies, oceans got bass, thunder got drums, sunlight got grace. I was chosen for the sound, not the fame or applause. Every breath in the lungs prove intelligent laws. Every waveform moving through the blood like scripture. Every thought paint reality like a living picture. They sold poison to the people kitchen glitches. I brought generational health, now we winning riches. They rap about death, I see cellular resurrection. Spirit code got the body reconnecting. I just blew 5 bands on a book bag. 3 out the 5 on the book bag. What's for the book grab? Get it book bag, book grab.
Tricks are for kids.
Magic for grown-ups.
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 Tricks are for kids.
Play Suno like a Juno. 2026 Suno is a Juno. I'm BB with the blue note. Moving weight like a sumo. In a circle, can I jerk you? Love to hurt you. Desire your empire. Detail the entire desire in your rewire. You hot, but we fire. You bubbling, we frying. We cooking, you lying. How, what, and why? And type how much we buying.
We cooking, you lying.
You bubbling,
We frying.
we cooking.
You lying.
You bubbling,
We frying.
in the night. Know the signal when they call me. Feel heaven in my heartbeat. Every room shake when the choir speaks.
God is music. Heaven the label.
Dr. EnQi put the real food on the table.
Chosen from above, I was born unstable.
Now the whole world watching me turning the table.
Repeat after me. 303 G-O-D. He know me.
Smoother than Jodeci.
I know you know it's me.
Notice you notice me.
Penning my poetry.
Black truck, go watch. Could be DJ ambiance, quiet in the background. Why the sense levitate? I don't fear men, I know frequencies. Whole bloodline change through consistency. Sunlight his skin, genes start dancing. Breath his cells, mitochondria enhancing. I turn biology into poetry. Not the rich folks studying the flow of me. Teaching the music, that's the revelation. Like move by rhythm, time and synchronization. Body don't listen to music, it is music. Heartbeat, heart, brainwave, breathe. All prove it. I was sent with the code, I ain't asking permission. God wrote the soundtrack, I just handled the vision. Heaven on the contract, nature put production. Dr. EnQi in the booth, causing mass disruption. Beep, 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 beep.
Repeat after me. 303 G-O-D. He know me.
Smoother than Jodeci.
I know you know it's me.
Notice you notice me.
Penning my poetry.
God is music, heaven the label. I'm just an artist, putting food to table. Nature produce, using pigment pro tools. Got go tools to record you every day. Go throughs, beyond reminiscent. I hope you get it. I'm just a vessel, we did it. And Kim it, we did it. Let's get specific, flipping the limit the nature had given. Heaven the label.
Heaven the label. I'm just an artist putting food on the table.
I'm just an artist.
I'm just an artist putting food on the table.
I'm just an artist.
I'm just an artist putting food on the table.
I'm just an artist.
I'm just an artist putting food on the table.
God is music.
God is music.
Feel it in a heartbeat, feel it in a breathing, feel it in a waves.
Repeat after me, 303, G-O-D, he know me, smoother than Jodeci. I know you know it's me.
Notice you notice me.
Penning my poetry. God is music, heaven the label.
Dr. EnQi put the real food on the table.
Chosen from above, I was born unspoiled.
Loves me, Chad loves me not. Chad loves me, Chad loves me not. Almost no resources. Been through 2 divorces. Still wrote 200 books and courses. Of course, it's the source of them balls getting nauseous. Goats sound flawless, more gorgeous than a brand new Porsche. Almost no resources. Pain turned feeling into forces. Fed the community with knowledge, no endorsements. On my square cautious. Almost no resources. Been through 2 divorces and still wrote 200 books and courses. You need to refocus, recalibrate your quotas. If I ain't the GOAT, you don't know what the GOAT is. Drop it like Drake. No skips or bangers. Best friends become strangers. No skips or bangers. No skips or bangers. Best friends become strangers.
Started with pain in the laptop screen. No cosign, no machine behind me. Still turn science into street poetry. That professors got to study the flow of me. They was chasing chains, I was chasing answers. Trying to save aunties, uncles fighting cancer. Trying to wake the kids up before the damage. Teaching health like survival in the savage. Almost lost everything twice in love. Still came back stronger like it came from above. 2 divorces couldn't break the vision. Pressure make diamonds, not a whole room. Listen, wrote books in the dark while the bills piled up. Now the same people call when they help dried up. I ain't bragging, just a flex on the net. I'm talking heavy cause the work got results and respect. Roll your boat. Am I the GOAT? Is that a quote? No for no. I created the space and time where you flow. Riding waves, I wrote these mindless games for show. Please go roll your boat.
Breaking wind in a goat skin coat.
You with the sheet. Awake while you sleep. Paying attention to me. Needless to mention you cheat. So I pay you no mind. Invest in my time. Sticks and stones. Doggy, it's fine. I said what I meant. Teach whom I'm sent. It's not that serious to force content. I don't use or excuse my kids for views. Overprotective like Jews. But that ain't no news. So am I the GOAT? Is that a quote? No for no.
I created the space and time where you flow.
Riding waves, I wrote
These mindless games for sure.
Please go roll your boat.
Breaking wind in a goat skin.
And now they're saying, how we do all this alone?
How we turn pain into gold.
How we put the whole hood on?
Almost no resources. Been through 2 divorces. Still wrote 200 books and courses. Of course, it's the source of the balls getting nauseous. Gold sound flawless, more gorgeous than a brand new Porsche. Almost no resources. Pain turns feeling into forces. Fed the community with knowledge, no endorsements. On my square cautious. Almost no resources. Been through 2 divorces and still wrote 200 books and courses. You need to refocus, recalibrate your quotas. If I ain't the GOAT, you don't know what the GOAT is. Dropping like Drake. No skips or bangers. Best friends become strangers.
No skips or bangers.
Skips or bangers. Best friends become strangers.
I talk breath, sunlight, movement, purpose. All they soul sickness wrapped up in curses. I brought healing back fashionable. Made discipline look international. Whole bloodline, eating better now. Mama's got hope babies, living better now. I done seen grown men cry at last.
Founder of Melanin versus Diabetes. Founder of the 40-day fruit fast. Founder of the Spirit Code, rediscoverer of comedic naturopathy. I wrote more than 200 books on this. The most prolific health author of all time. I'm the godfather of 90% of the research on these streets. It's time to collect my dues. Woo! Research before your teeth works. Or it's targets on your t-shirts. Grind unlimited. We work till our feet hurt. Blood, sweat, and tears is my research. That's 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 my research. On the first print, you a re-release. Same look, new label, still not streets. I set the tone, you adjust your speech. You learn the steps, I built the beat. Source code, you a copy paste. You follow ways, I define the pace. You catch on later already. Hey, what you tryna be? I'm the first. In fact, that's my research. Your aura, that's my research. Your drip, that's my research. Your money, that's my research. Also to the alkaline drip, that's my research. Before the crowd, before the lights, before the talk, before the hype, I laid the bricks, I said it right. You showed up when it felt safe to light. Grind unlimited, we work till our feet hurt. Blood, sweat, and tears is my research. You quote the lines, but you missed the cause. You wear the look, but you lack the loss. I took the hits, I paid the cost. You just appeared when the risk was lost. Research before your teeth works. Or it's targets on your t-shirts. That's why it feel off when you speak like that. No weight in your word, just a mirror that. I don't need proof, I don't need to react. Your whole lane came from where I was at. On the first print, you a re-release. Same look, new label, still not streets. I set the tone, you adjust your speech. You learned the steps, I built the beat. Source code, you a copy paste. You follow ways, I define the pace. You catch on later already. Hey, what you tryna be? I'm the first. In fact, that's my research. Your aura, that's my research. Your drip, that's my research. Your money, that's my research. Also to the alkaline drip, that's my research. You can't inherit what you never grew. You can't duplicate what you never knew. You study moves, I live the truth. That's why your version don't cut through. Grind unlimited, we work till our feet hurt. Blood, sweat, and tears is my research. I don't compete, I separate. Time stamps clear, I set the date. You ride the wave, I generate. You imitate, I innovate. Grind unlimited, we work till our feet hurt. Blood, sweat, and tears is my research. No loud talk, just quiet proof. My presence heavy, that's the truth. You play the part, I'm the root. Different level, different loop. Research before your teeth work. Or it's targets on your t-shirt. You echo, I originate, you follow. I demonstrate, you replicate. I create, that's the difference, regulate. Remember, I taught you how to eat Wheaties for diabetes. Bolded in graffitis. Then made universities out of TVs. What you tryna be? I need first. In fact, that's my research. Your art, that's my research. Your drip, that's my research. Your money, that's my research. Fossil to the alkaline drip. That's my research. That's my research. That's my research. That's my research. If you drink your sea moss, remember me. If you wear shea butter, remember me. Feathers in your dreads, crowns on your heads. EnQi was the energy. That's my research. Remember me. Grind unlimited. We work till our feet hurt. Blood, sweat, and tears is my research. On the first print, you'll re-release. Same look, new label, still not streets. I set the tone, you adjust your speech. During the steps, I built the beat. Source code, you a copy paste. You follow waves, I define a pace. You catch on later already deep. What you tryna be? I'm the first. In fact, that's my research. Your aura, that's my research. Your drip, that's my research. Your money, that's my research. Also to the alkaline drip, my research. That's my research. That's my research. That's my research. That's my research. Research before your teeth works. Or it's targets on your t-shirts. That's my research. That's my research before your teeth works. Or it's targets on your t-shirts. That's my research. 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 Research before your teeth works.
German engineering.
If you're feeling froggy, jump 2 times to the front, 1 time to the back, then wiggle your lap, bend over to the front, jiggle your back. If it ain't no fat and it's all muscle, hit a 2-step or the hustle. Don't struggle, sound is movement, go ahead, own it. Judgment free, record this moment, no atonement. Go ahead, he condone it. I know you hear that hi-hat, I know you hear the kick, but the bass is the drip, this is it, it's the hit. German engineer, brain like a compressor, trim the noise down. Talamus patch, Beirut, the whole sound. ISSA cameras, when the light bounce. Retina convert photons when the rays found. Cochlear, a microphone, break the wave down. Hair cells oscillating every vibration. Voice box synthesizer built from respiration. Chest cavity speaker with the bass inspiration. Lungs like compressors, air pressure, inflation. Diaphragm piston keep the whole vibe time. Heart like a metronome, perfectly designed. QRST waveform, keep the whole life alive. German engineering, German engineering, German engineering, German engineering. Bloodstream fiber optics, moving sublime. Red cells transporting oxygen vibrations. Melanin photovoltaic light communication. Body full of frequencies in synchronization. German engineering, German engineering, German engineering, German engineering. If you're feeling froggy, jump 2 times to the front, 1 time to the back, then wiggle your lap, bend over to the front, jiggle your back. If it ain't no fat, then it's all muscle. Hit it 2-step with a hustle. Don't struggle, sound is movement. Go ahead, own it. Judgment free, record this moment. No atonement. Go ahead, he condone it. I know you hear that hi-hat, I know you hear the kick, but the bass is the drip. This is it, it's the hit. DNA archive, infinite storage. Memories, magnetic tape inside the cortex. RNA runtime, proteins get coded. Ribosome factories keep the whole form loaded. German engineering, German engineering. Mitochondria turbines spin through proton motion. Electron transport chains swimming through the ocean. Water liquid crystal hold electromagnetic focus. Consciousness emerging from organized voltage. German engineering. Collagen piezoelectric when the bones stress. Movement generate current every footstep. Fascia.
Yo, listen, if you've been studying with me for a while, right? This is what you should be able to do right now. You should be able to use this as a visualization tool. You should be able to close your eyes and listen to this song, and you should be able to visualize all of the body parts and the electronics and the technology. We literally been going over this like for the last 150 books over 1,000 days. Visualize it. Like Biggie said, can you just visualize it before I go to sleep? Check the guns in the closet so I can sleep safe. Something. Anyway, close your eyes and visualize this.
German engineering, German engineering, German engineering,
German engineering. If you're feeling froggy, jump 2 times to the front, 1 time to the back, then wiggle your lap, bend over to the front, jiggle your back. If it ain't no fat and it's all muscle, hit a 2-step or the hustle. Don't struggle, sound is movement. Go ahead, own it. Judgment free, record this moment. No atonement. Go ahead, he condone it. I know you hear that hi-hat, I know you hear the kick, but the bass is the drip. This is it, it's the hit. German engineer, German engineer, German engineer. Brain like a
compressor, trim the noise down. To lamest patch, Beirut, the whole sound. ISSA cameras, when the light bounce. Retina convert photons when the rays found. Cochlear, a microphone, break the wave down. Hair cells oscillating every vibration. Voice box, synthesizer built from respiration. Chest cavity speaker with the bass inspiration. Lungs like compressors, air pressure, inflation. Diaphragm, piston, keep the whole vibe time. Heart like a metronome, perfectly designed. QRST waveform, keep the whole life alive. German engineering, German engineering, German engineering, German engineering. Bloodstream fiber optics, moving sublime. Red cells transporting oxygen vibrations. Melanin photovoltaic light communication. Body full of frequencies and synchronization. German engineering, German engineering, German engineering, German engineering. If you're feeling froggy, jump 2 times to the front, 1 time to the back, then wiggle your lap, bend over to the front, jiggle your back. If it ain't no fat, then it's all muscle. Hit it, 2-step with a hustle. Don't struggle, sound is movement. Go ahead, own it. Judgment free, record this moment. No atonement. Go ahead, he condone it. I know you hear that hi-hat, I know you hear the kick, but the bass is the drip. This is it, it's the hit. DNA archive, infinite storage. Memories, magnetic tape inside the cortex. RNA runtime, proteins get coded. Ribosome factories keep the whole form loaded.
I can't even tell y'all what's happening right now. I'm involved in a dance contest right now. This is crazy.
German engineering. German engineering. German engineering.
German engineering. If you feeling froggy, jump 2 times to the front, 1 time to the back, then wiggle your lap, bend over to the front, jiggle your back. If it ain't no fat, then it's all muscle. Hit a 2-step or the hustle. Don't struggle, sound is movement. Go ahead, own it. Judgment free, record this moment. No atonement. Go ahead, he condone it. I know you hear that hi-hat, I know you hear the kick, but the bass is the drip. This is it, it's the hit. German engineer, German engineer, German engineer. Brain like a compressor, trim the noise down. To lamest patch, Beirut, the whole sound. ISSA cameras, when the light bounce. Retina convert photons when the rays found. Cochlear, a microphone, break the wave down. Hair cells oscillating every vibration. Voice box, synthesizer built from respiration. Chest cavity speaker with the bass inspiration. Lungs like compressors, air pressure, inflation. Diaphragm, piston, keep the whole vibe time. Heart like a metronome, perfectly designed. QRST waveform, keep the whole life alive. German engineering, German. Turn your music down. Now we serious. Birthday or not, this is real. The conscious community need church. It's the devil's playground. The whole conscious community need church. So we're going to the nightclub, we're going to the spot. We're going to the nightclub, we're going to the spot.
We're going to the nightclub, we ain't going to the spot. To bag of pure God is behaving like a thought. Bounce, conscious devil, bounce it like a rock. Them omega-3 fatty acids really hit the spot.
Fake, woke, fake, deep, hope, conscious internet. Can't practice what they preach. Fake guys, fake queen. Turn your music down. Now we serious. Birthday or not, this is real. The conscious community need church. It's the devil's playground. The whole conscious community need church. So we're going to the nightclub, we're going to the spot. We're going to the nightclub, we're going to the spot.
We're going to the nightclub, but ain't going to the spot. To bag of pure God is behaving like the thought. Bounce, conscious devil, bounce it like a rock. Them omega-3 fatty acids really hit the spot.
Turn your music down.
Oh, conscious community.
Now we serious.
Oh, conscious
Birthday or not, this is real.
Oh,
The conscious community need church. It's the devil's playground.
conscious community.
The whole conscious community need church. So we're going to the nightclub, we're going to the spot. We're going to the nightclub, we're going to the spot.
We're going to the nightclub, but ain't going to the spot. To bag of pure God is behaving like a thought. Bounce, conscious devil, bounce it like a rock. Them omega-3 fatty acids really hit the spot.
Fake, woke, fake, deep, hope, conscious internet. Can't practice what they preach.
Oh, conscious community.
Need church,
Oh, conscious community.
need church,
Oh, conscious community.
need church.
Same old number. Chasing every come up. You a famous runner. Chasing every come up. Opportunity hunter. Chasing after every come up.
Just remember I heard what you did last summer.
Chasing every come up.
I heard this, I heard that. Whole internet too far gone now. Everybody got dirt.
Oh, conscious community.
Need church,
Oh, conscious community.
need church,
Oh, conscious community.
need church,
Oh, conscious community.
need church.
Come up. You every come up. Opportunity hunter. Chasing after every come up.
Just remember I heard what you did last summer.
Chasing every come up.
I heard this, I heard that. Whole internet too far gone now. Everybody got dirt.
Oh, conscious community.
Need church. Speed online like the gossip cycle. Speed online like the boy gone viral. I heard one guru had 3 fake names. I heard one healer still.
January 1st, everyone, New Year. My birthday is my New Year. My birthday is my New Year.
Yeah, my birthday is my new year. My birthday is my new year.
I'd be up counting down to my birthday, and in my mind, it'd be lit. Exotic. Everything. You know, everything, anything, everything, anything. We up counting down to my birthday, and in my mind, it'd be lit. Exotic.
Fire in the breath. Thunder in the footsteps, ancestors said yes.
Fire in the blood, fire in the breath. Thunder in the footsteps, ancestors said yes.
Stranded at TTC just broski, so I'm so cheesed right now.
Night drums calling from the forest deep. While God's walking, while the whole tribe speak. Bronx born prophets, but the roots so still. Steel in the spirit, power in the will. Every spark sacred, every heartbeat drum. Open rules, not a God's come.
I want to touch one of them big old booties.
It's your birthday. 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 It's your birthday.
Invest time in my thoughts like NASDAQ. I'm break. It's your birthday.
It's your birthday.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Born day, birthday, solar, return day. Even if it's Thursday,
it's your birthday. Gang, 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 gang. Keisha woke up in Detroit. You still ain't paid me back from last time. You asked me what? You still ain't paid me back.
Running out of favors, run.
Running out of favors.
Running out of favors, run.
I'm telling you, I'm running out of favors.
Need help. We don't spend blocks, we spend data. You play with chakras, we rewrite nature. Whole squad militant, lab coat raiders. Kheper gang different, health crusaders. Flat earth boys in the comments unstable. We.
This that Carol Barnes, Richard King, T. Owens Moore type work. That Booker T. Coleman in 2005 flow.
Melanin in music, melanin in music. Whole body grooving, whole body moving. Melanin in music, melanin in music. God hit the blueprint inside the movement. Red light, green light, that is the structure. Electron traffic light is a semiconductor controlling electric progression. What about us? I was born into a protected class by God. God demands you protect me. Protect my bloodline from heathens. Protect us from the devil's seed. Don't be mad with me, cause doctors say be drink urine. Genius lives matter. Genius lives matter. Smile in the crowd, still feel shattered.
Yo, I robbed the Chinese food delivery man last night, mother.
Gaia got prophets, space wars and lies. Fake messiah selling dreams every night. Dr. EnQi said, read before you believe. Kheper in the lab like they playing with your grief. Hey, ain't no dumb monopoly. Polite probably still selling property. One dude said Obama fought on Mars. Another sold crystals like they healing broken.
Bro, he stay making it seem like, nah, bro. As a snake, why they so comfortable with him?
Nah, who got to handle this now?
Haters running to you. Haters running to you. All the smut on my name coming from you. Fake friends smiling, whole room feel strange. Body catch vibes before the brain explains. Haters running to you. All the smut on my name.
I am really into the psychosexual vibe.
Loving you is loving me. Loving me is loving you.
Loving you.
Loving you is loving me.
You were supposed to pull it out and then
Loving you is loving me.
You were supposed to pull it out and then
Loving me is loving you.
Loving you.
They thought kindness was weak, thought calm and soft, thought reading books meant I lost hope.
I'm gonna lose it! I'm gonna lose it! Stop shot! I'm gonna lose it! I'm gonna lose it! Stop shot! Stop shot!
If we really understood reality, we would know feelings are all there is. Fields interacting with fields. Feelings are the wave. In the beginning was the wave. The wave was God. The wave was hard. There is nothing in existence except waves. You wear your feelings, eat your feelings, sleep your feelings, go out to feel feelings. You've been tricked out, your dealings, lied to about your ceilings. How you think we manifest? Healing, spirituality coaching is we live through feelings, die through feelings.
Life's just vibrations, getting organized. Life just music, getting organized. Get it organized. God is music. God is music. Could be new sample from the beginning to the end of the song. Exclusively use the sample. Wait a time, wait the sample, wait the loop sample from the beginning. Keep looking sample. Play it in time, play it in time. Play the loop, the step. Play the loop sample. Play the loop sample. Play the loop sample.
Life just vibrations getting organized.
Life just music.
Life just vibrations getting organized.
Get it organized.
God is music. God is music.
I don't care if the suckers hate, but I raised you.
I put the nerves in the Gucci. Traded out shiggies for minks. Trade sweet drinks for green drinks. I'm a king, what the team think. I'm an OG, like me and your pop holler. Posting pictures with my rock waller. Righteous teaching for top dollar. Drop out, turn other than top scholar. Poor righteous teaching don't inspire the youth. They say, where the money before they hit truth. But games still matter, even if broke dudes speak. Cause wisdom, still wisdom, even when the shoes cheap. Young boys watching, trying to pick a lane. One dude got knowledge, one dude got change. One dude healthy but can't pay rent. Other dude rich, but his whole life been who the steps for the spirit. Steps for the steppers for the spirit on Christ. We slide for God, you chasing paper. I'm writing paper, you really a fighting hater. Me, I'm exciting player. Of course, it's living gorgeous when they applaud this.
I'm everything you want to be. Not to seem braggadocious. Frankly, your swag is atrocious. I'm everything you want to be. I'm everything.
The doctor with the gold teeth.
I'm everything you want to be. Not to seem braggadocious. Frankly, your swag is atrocious. I'm everything you want to be. I'm everything.
The doctor with the gold teeth.
Why you was at Dr. Miami trying to buy a new body? I was in the crib cracking health codes, probably. You bought chains, I bought years.
I'm everything you want to be. Not to seem braggadocious. Frankly, your swag is atrocious.
Watch you. Don't let them smart niggas play with you. Shout out Simon though. Those are our OGs. Polite was his own man. He taught millionaires the game. Now he's staring through a cage. Life under that way.
Whole conscious community.
Need church.
Whole conscious community.
Need church.
Whole conscious community.
Need church.
That same old number. Chasing every. This ain't a doctor. It's a hood superhero. Male fertility titan. Fruit fast phenom. Seymour Sentinel. Dr. Kheper. Pop your top and keep bubbling.
You ain't seen your private in years.
Go
laughing in tears. I'm starved in years, drowning in. This ain't a doctor. It's a hood superhero. Male fertility titan. Fruit fast phenom. CMOS sentinel. Dr. Kheper. Pop your top and keep bubbling. You ain't seen your private in years. Rolling on the floor, laughing in tears. I'm starved. This ain't a doctor. It's a hood superhero. Male fertility titan. Fruit fast phenom. CMOS sentinel. Dr. Kheper. Pop your top and keep bubbling. You ain't seen your private in years. Hey, hey. I understand you like it a lot. You let us, but we hot. Bottom line right now, all day. Either you with us or not. Young scholars outside.
Talking war in the night.
Old heads yelling.
Y'all don't move right.
Young scholars screaming.
Y'all too scared to fight.
Whole hood divided.
Try and save they life. Young boys angry, trying to flip the city, talking crip.
Hey, hey. I understand you like it a lot. You let us, but we hot. Bottom line right now, all day. Either you with us or not. Young scholars outside.
Talking war in the night.
Ali Muhammad did a fake degree, Jabari had the fake flyer. It's crazy out here. Ali Muhammad did a fake degree, Jabari had the fake flyer. It's crazy out here. Ali Muhammad did a fake degree, Jabari had the fake flyer. It's crazy out here.
Oh, turn your music down. No, we serious. Birthday or not, this is real.
I got everything. I have the book. But which book? Which book? I got a real book.
Yeah. Living life by the book. Getting money by the book, by the book. Eating right by the book. By the book. Trying to survive by the book. By the book. Building wealth by the book. Teaching health by the book. By the book. Reading labels by the book.
Beg a blue sample from the beginning to the end of the song. Beg a loop sample from the beginning to the end of the song. Beg a loop sample from the beginning to the end of the song.
Play the loop sample from the beginning to the end of the song.
Later.
Beg a loop sample from the beginning to the end of the song.
Later.
Professor Jesus, who's sassy versus Dr. Kheper.
I think we know this will be another 30-piece broccoli wing dinner.
Hey, yo. Okay, it's time to talk that Zodiac talk. Who birthday today? Who on right now? It's your birthday.
It's your birthday.
Yeah.
It's your birthday.
Yeah.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Yeah.
It's your birthday.
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 It's your birthday. Whole hood winning the day. Beat the case, check, hit the same day. Sun still shining, in the rent already paid. Everybody eating in the fridge, superstar. Hey. It's your birthday. Bank account up crazy. No drama, fresh face, smelling like the 80s. Gas prices dropped in the week you got plated. Whole family healthy, man, this feel amazing. Today feel illegal, too much good luck. Number hit in the rent paid up. Fresh haircut, gas tank filled up. Whole hood outside like, boy, we up. Today feel illegal.
South Bronx, 1977. Burnt buildings, broken trains, sirens all night. But something entered the earth that year. Hip hop and EnQi.
EnQi born in the Bronx when the speaker shook. Words became portals, every verse a book. Gods came through sound, through rhythm and hooks. EnQi with the ink, rewriting how the world looks.
Perhaps a slave, collapse a wave, synapse engaged. God manifested raps on stage. Hold the beat, it was poetry. Writer's black sheep, God gave us poetry. We made it a rap sheet. That's Illuminati information, beyond subliminal. The etymology of rapper is criminal. They said the stars aligned over New York that night. Black sky cracked open over project lights. DJ Cool hurt booming, breakbeats in the park. Whole hood vibrating like electricity spark. Mama felt pressure, but it wasn't pain. Said the room filled up with invisible waves. Babies crying nearby, trains screaming outside. Meanwhile, ancient gods stepped back inside. Born where the buildings burned, born where the people suffered, born where the drums returned to wake the sleeping brothers. Not gold and frankincense, but vinyl and spray paint. Cardboard on the pavement, breakdance halos in the rain.
EnQi born in the Bronx when the speakers shook. Words became portals, every verse a book. Gods came through sound, through rhythm and hooks. EnQi with the ink rewriting how the world looks.
Perhaps a slave, collapse away, synapse engaged. God manifested raps on stage. Hold the beat, it was poetry. Writer's black sheep, God gave us poetry. We made it a rap sheet. That's Illuminati information, beyond subliminal. The etymology of rapper is criminal. They called him EnQi like the two that write, but the elders whispered,
he control life.
Cause every word spoken started bending minds, opening portholes across space and time. Not regular rhymes, these frequency codes, each verse unlocking ancient hidden modes.
The books became food, the songs vitamins. Whole hood healing from the sound within. Children gather round while he taught mitochondria. Taught the body electric like hidden cosmology. Taught God wasn't distant, floating in the clouds. God in the heartbeat in.
Me feed you. Say let me feed you. Don't grab me. If you grab me, I'ma bite you. Me feed you. Say let me feed you. Don't grab me. If you grab me, I'ma bite you. Me feed you. Say let me feed you. Don't grab me. If you grab me, I'ma bite you. I swear to God, if you.
Travis made darkness feel cinematic. Drake made pain sound smooth and attractive.
Me feed you. Say let me feed you. Don't grab me. If you grab me, I'ma bite you. I swear to God, if you.
Travis made dark.
In the beginning was the wave.
Resonate, resonate, see what I'm saying, levitate, resonate, resonate.
Nah, I mean I'm trying to elevate.
Resonate, resonate, words can't describe or articulate. Resonate, resonate.
Feel me, celebrate.
When they was partying and they was drinking, the gospel of music had me writing, thinking. Music is sounds, but it's also written words. Lego knows fifths, halves, quarters, thirds. The periodic table of atoms. The language of the gods and wave patterns. The periodic table of atoms, E equals MC squared. The musical wave patterns, the facts are late. Synapse engaged, perhaps a slave. Collapse away. The heart detonate, the tongue generate. The stone demonstrate, the mind meditate. Honestly, honor me for escaping poverty, turning lemons to lemonade. Noise into harmony, awfully. God is the music of my artery, the heart of me. The beat is the best part of me.
God is the way.
God is the music.
God is the music.
Without it, I might lose it.
God is the way.
God is the music. Without God, I might lose it. I might lose it.
Resonate, resonate.
See what I'm saying? I mean I'm trying to elevate. Words can't describe or articulate. Feel me, celebrate. My thoughts don't make sounds, but I can still hear them. Periodic table waves to the EnQi theorem. You never seen God, but you fear him. My thoughts don't make sounds, but I can still hear them. My thoughts don't make sounds, but I can still hear them. I don't know, understand the love words, but I feel them. My heart
beginning was the way.
Periodic table of atoms, the language of the gods and wave patterns. The periodic table of atoms equals MC.
Share the video, hit the like, subscribe, Cash App, Super Chat, AmericanHealer.website, and
You need that D, yeah. D, with that blue magic. You need that D, with that blue magic. You need that D, with that blue magic. Theology in a bottle. Calcium electric, I'm magnetic. Your kidney electric, your liver magnetic. I'm talking kinetic. That deep put God in the flesh. That deep put God in the flesh. Say it, say it. Electrons in your bones, stay high on that blue magic brain glow. Set dopamine flow. Genes mode activate. Orally. Fall. All spirit low. Chakra. EnQi the doctor. Ancient physics streaming on the proctor. Decaying meaning. Ancient chemistry. Biblical fact. Bring it back. From the scroll to the lab. From the text to the trap. Yeah.
Hey, hold up. Hey, look. We live with it. Hey.
Cash up, super chats on Carter, jeans, school.
Yeah. Run it up, run it up,
Run it up. Cash up, super chats on Carter, jeans, school.
Hey, tap in. Let's go.
Cash up, super chats on Carter, jeans, school. Send that love, that love. Cash up, super chats on Carter, jeans, school. Jack score, Jack score. Hit the like button, send those viral. Typing in the chat, that's tribal. Support the lightest cycle. Run it back, clip that title. Subscribe, join the Patreon, level up tiers. Hit the website, we been grinding for a year. Get a bush, that brain, and the bank gets bigger. Copy the URL, make the shares go quicker. Posting on your socials, tag that name. One little share, whole feed in flame. Catch them on the screen, up in that frame. Super chat lit, that's jet fuel flame. Cash drop, super chats on Carter, just go. Send that love, that love. Cash up, super chats on Carter, just go. Just go, let's go. Just go, just go. Come to my YouTube page, don't lag. Bell on locked in, that's swag. Chat going crazy, whole squad in the back. We teaching, we joking, we talk real fast. Linking them ball, you know that code. One click, whole tribe in go mode. From the couch to the glow, that how we roll. Turn views in the fam, that's yeah, screw go, yeah. Cash up, super chats on Carter, James Scroll. Send that love, that love. In the beginning was the way was God, the way was God, the way was hard. Every step a symphony, timelines infinity. The way we raise injury, I'm the divine epiphany.
I love Dr. EnQi, Dr. EnQi. I love Dr. EnQi.
Yo. American Healer. Talk to him. Hey, and I'm about it, not for profit. I'm a prophet, you know he got it. And I'm about it, not for profit. I'm a prophet, you know he got it. And I'm about it, not for profit. I'm a prophet, you know he got it. And I'm about it, not for profit. I'm a prophet, you know he got it. Hormone jump, blood flow rush, brain work sharp, that steel cut hush. Muscle strength up, whole frame turn savage, sex magic in the cut, big fertility package. Heart disease back down, we block no plots, fibroid shrink, cancer rate drop, memory locked in, cognition on 10, we healing in the world they play. Amen. Pure knowledge in the vein, this a new aesthetic, flip food and medicine, bioenergetic. Plan genetics, said it 3 times, let it say it. Plan genetics, hit the source. That's the real weapon. Get the book in your cart, that's a mission. Amazon move quick, instant transmission. I'm a mason in the lab, blueprint in the kitchen. Anabolic hormone help stay up, stay driven. Get the D in your day, keep your bones all sturdy. Get the blue magic in your body, glow skin purdy. Eat American Healer menu, every bite new sermon. Forward to the face, that's a lifestyle learning. Anabolic, not for profit, I'm a prophet, you know he got it. Anabolic, not for profit, I'm a prophet, you know he got it. to cell. Transformation from the plate to the brain. Recalibration from the word to the world. Revelation. Playing cold in a blood. Whole nation.
Share the video, hit the like, subscribe, Cash App, Super Chat, AmericanHealer.website.
Rolling through the sand like a thought in disguise. The scarab spins truth where the cosmos collide. Energy whispers, it never says goodbye. The Beatles crawl, the Beatles rise.
Go to AmericanHealer.website now. Get the tools for health and inspiration the way God intended.
Sort of burst the chaos, yet the chaos rise. My name Beatles, 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 over and over, spinning the world in the grip of their shoulders. Beatles, 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 under and over, rolling through time till the blackness is sober. The heat fades lower, the order begins. The stillness so perfect, it hums from within. The void sings softly, entropy takes a bow. In the shadow of silence, the scarab knows how. The second law is dancing, feeding life through decay. The third law holds the promise that the stillness will stay. Beatles, 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 under and over, rolling through time till the blackness. Photosynthesis. Green is the businesses. Health is wealth.
Me feed you. Say, let me feed you. Don't grab me. If you grab me, I'ma bite you.
The problem with Boosie.
Boosie?
Yeah, Boosie.
This man got a cancer, but he frying pancakes in olive oil. Homie.
Okay.
You tell me something ain't wrong with that, brother. You tell me something ain't wrong with that. When Boosie at home, laying comfortably, making bologna sandwiches for his 20 kids. This man got diabetes, homie.
Okay.
But he frying funnel cakes.
Funnel cake. You know, you maybe get some avocado oil. That's a little bit more healthy for you.
Come on, homie. He the one with the diabetes. Come on, eat.
Yeah, you gotta shoot up.
These recipes all look crazy.
Yeah, and I'm definitely grateful to collab with Ink. Like he's been, sort of like a silent mentor, kind of like, guiding me through a lot of these different processes, and me reaching out to him. What do you think about this? What do you think about that? So that's just a testament to a lot of information that I gathered from him and other people.
Lamar, don't take my word for it. Stalin, Society Baby, Dead Stop, Madman, Jeremiah. Thanks to the whole chat.
It's not just kitchen chemistry. You gotta add chemistry in the kitchen. And well cooking. Yeah. Osborne, Politics, Kheper, Amber, on your speaker. Peyton, Andrew, you know the life. Kyle D, Long Beach Nights, on Christ. Nobody else is this nice. So good it's almost a vibe. So good it's almost a vibe. So good it's almost a vibe. I've been nice like nobody else. Right in the fear, look, Paul top shelf. It's nothing new, you can tell me. I live off love, shout out to Helvy. I believe in God, it's really natchez. 20 years later, we're Philly natchez. 100 packs popping, studying detoxing. Live on YouTube, new books dropping. We yelling, add your game, 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 add your game. Osborne, Jennifer, Politica, Kheper, I'm your speaker. Peyton, Andrew, you know the life. Kyle D, Long Beach Nights, on Christ. Nobody else is this nice. So good it's almost a vibe. So good it's almost a vibe. Z still with us. Mun still with us. Tiff still with us. Hey, this what consistency get us. The Golly, I've been Robert, Cuddy, Hot One. We style